Hey, folks, it's me, it's John. PVG. It's been a few days. Hope everyone's looking after yourselves. Hope you're all keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're all looking well. There has been some updates to the Twitch, which are actually quite nice. Which means, as you can see here, I always have a chat. I have always had a combined chat. I've never really, you know, fucked around with. That took me off guard. That took me very off guard. Hey, Mr. Core. So you may notice here, it's like there's a chat. It's a combined chat. For ages we couldn't have the platforms here. I'm always boy pussy. That should be go without saying. But there's always been like platform. Like, this has always been a multi-integrated chat with YouTube and Twitch, but I've had to, for a while, get rid of the icons because I had to slightly go under the radar because for some reason, Twitch was like, we can't have combined chats on screen, that's illegal. They reversed it, we're allowed to have combined chats, so I don't have to hide the fact that it's combined chats anymore, which means people should be able to associate what platform is being spoken to and from on the chat, and that means, if you see something with a YouTube icon, you can know it's people speaking from the YouTube side of things and vice versa. So I was doing it all along. I just have to be less sneaky about it now, which is nice, is what I'm trying to say essentially. But yeah. The Belfast boy himself. It's privilege. Am I privileged? I feel like very unprivileged, but that's just me. The fucking quote though, I just wasn't expecting, because again, for folks who maybe didn't realize, the vertical chat that we have here, it works with GIFs and images with the understanding that as long as the image is technically not encrypted or privated on the source in which you get the image from, it will post here, which is it's insane. You're immune because PVG, that's fair. My chair is also doing that cool thing, and when I say cool thing, really fucking annoying thing, where it's like, I want to slide down every so often. I'm like, can you fucking not? But we're going to be getting back to a little bit. We had a lot of fun getting our way through. We were here forever. Me and Shannon are slowly getting through those games. We will fucking complete them, which means we can play other games together that there's not those fucking games. But today we're back to Stardew Valley. I'm going to get flashbanged now. Have you tried streaming on the Clock app too? I have, and reason why I don't like doing it is because it's like, how do I put this? They penalize you over everything. If I swear, I get my reach reduced. If I have violent video games on, I get my range reduced. If I drink a beer on screen, my range is reduced. Like, they want the most squeakiest of clean and the most like inoffensive content on their live section, unless you're selling something. And as a result, it's just never fun for me to stream there, because of just how like restrictive and strict they are, over strict with things they are. Like their AI algorithm that clearly is moderating just does not discern in-game violence from real violence, and will just like get you like banned or restricted. And it's only subverted if you have a pretty large audience watching to begin with, at which point it's fine. But if you're like a wee small person like myself and you do it because you don't really have maybe 20, 30, 40, 50 people in there watching, then they're like, slam that down. No, done. Can't be having that. Do you have faith and trust in the Twitch community to not post something questionable? I don't know if it's only VIPs can do it, but I know fine rightly that if someone does post something in there, we can delete it quickly, and also they will be banned. I can turn that functionality off at any time, but it's right now it's like, as long as you're cool, we're cool, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna get flashbang now. Also, like while the Steam Next Fest is going on, a game weirdly has entered has a demo out that I was playing around with that I just got flashbanged again. God damn it. So, get into Stardew Valley. We're gonna be doing the winter season and winter schedule stuff. A bit of farming, bit of I forgot to change the games. That's on me. 1 second. Do you wanna? There we go. So yeah. Yeah. So the creator or like the publisher or the people who have done Balatro have like put out their demo for the coin drop game. Like, you ever see like the coin dropping game called Recoin? And it's stupidly addictive like Balatro is. Oh, John, I fixed the Cult of the Lamb because it kept crashing. What was up with it? I'm curious. I'm glad you got it fixed. What was the like ongoing cause of it? Windows, of course it was. Of course it was. Was a certain Windows setting doing it? I assume it was. Windows just being added again. Right, so I need to check on my guys. Oh, there's bait being made. I had to go to the IXE and toggle full screen optimization off. That's wild that it was the full screen optimization doing it. I shouldn't be shocked though. Windows, if I would move to Linux if there was just not if there was just more of the like. It'll happen in the next few years. I will leave Windows in the next few years. I know that for a fact. But like, I feel very much like if the programs I used on the regular weren't so Windows dependent, I would literally be on Linux right now. Like, the sad reality is there's some games that still require like Windows's like secure boot BIOS functions that allow you to play like the online versions of games with your friends and stuff, which kind of stops me a little bit. But once that stops becoming an issue and some of the other software becomes like fairly available, I'll be off Windows forever. Like, I'll not go back because Windows is a crime at this point of the amount of just shithousery they inject into your actual fucking system. This chair is doing my head in. Because with it on, every time I'll tabbed, it crashed. Right, I see. Oh, can we watch this first? It aired 10 minutes ago. The 1.7 announcements, it's still live. Like, if it's still live, are they still announcing stuff? Like, how does that work? Like, how long is this going on for? It's like, the only thing is I don't want to be sitting here for a long time, like, watching it when I could be playing it. Especially, you know, it's like, I'm here to play the game. If I'm sitting here watching someone else play the game, I'm going to get bored. Because I came to play the game myself. This chair is going to do my head in today, I can tell. Do I need... Let's have a look here. None of the stuff I have on me is needed for the rec center. Maybe a new chair. I've considered a new chair, but like, this chair is fine 95% of the time. It's just randomly, it's like, what if I was annoying today? And I'm like, what if you weren't though? But yeah. Like, it's fine, like, because it doesn't do it consistently. It's just every so often it takes a notion. So when it's not taking notions, that's when I'm fine. You know, it's one of those ones where, like, if it was like regularly happening every single day, I'd be like, okay, I might take some of my savings and look into a new chair. But right now, not so much. What have we got to do community center wise, right? I need the super fantastic crops. That's Okay, so I need to be able to find ways to make cheese and honey and truffle oil and an apple apparently and a cherry. So that's, I need to do the artisan, but oh, actually fuck that. I really need egg. I need eggy. So we need to look into that there, which might mean I need to expand my animal barn. Hey, Ocean, keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're looking well. Also, actually, what is up with in regards to the fish tank? What do I need for there? River fish bottle. I need to get. Oh yeah, those fucking. So some of these are all like very. If I remember correctly, they're like seasonal, right? If I remember correctly, I need to check in the season. So if I go to the Stardew Valley wiki and I go to catfish. Like, when can I get that? Catfish is predominantly a spring and fall when raining, or secret woods on witch's stomp during spring, summer, fall when raining. Also caught in the winter when I use a rain totem, which I don't know what that is. Like, so that's just one I'm not going to be able to do. These two are probably specialty places is somewhere else fish, so that's fine for the most part. The walleye, I'm near sure walleye, same fucking thing. It probably needs a rain totem. Let's see, Mountain Lake, Cinder Sap Forest during fall when it's raining. Also gonna be caught in winter if rain totem is used. So a lot of rain totems if I'm just trying to do it in winter, which I don't know what that is, so I don't know. Feeling absolutely awful mentally today, but I figured come hanging out. Well, I'm sorry to hear, Ocean. I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully we can distract you and keep you like a little bit fucking sane or insane, depending on your mood, I guess. For a while. How did I get wheat? I have to plant wheat. I have to also get duck feathers, red cabbage, and sunflowers. I have to get wine. I'm pretty sure I can brew wine. Oh, I can brew beer, right? I need to get purple mushroom, and I need to get kitchen. I need to get so much stuff. We're getting catfished, we are. Beautiful people faking their identities online, keeping trapping me. And I'm just too susceptible to it. I definitely need some seeing right now. I feel like I'm on the verge of a full mental breakdown. I have sympathy beyond belief for you on that front, because I've definitely been there. I hope that we can at least be a distraction for you today. What is going on down here? What in the blue blazes is all this? I don't need sent home. You're fine. Oh, it's a festival thing? Famous painter Lupini, come back here when the market opens if you wish to purchase my fine work. Alright. My guy. It's a submarine. Oh, it's the night market! Motherfucker. Right, it's a night market. I need to come back at night. Okay, cool. I've got something to do at night. Okay, that's awesome. That is actually awesome. You know what we should do, chat? It might be controversial. It might be a little bit extreme. But are you in the mood for a controversial and extreme? As we do our Stardew Valley winter farming, our winter schedule. I'll wait to see what you think. See if you're ready for the extreme. Also, I need to go get these geodes processed. Fucking stupid seeds. What's that? Deluxe speed. Okay, that's helpful. That is actually helpful. Actually, now that I think about it, what do I need to upgrade here? You've got the upgrade path, I've got the supplies. A golden axe would be lovely. I love that game. Sega Mega Drive, fucking classic. Oh, I got 25 grand, 27 grand. A steel hoe though? I do like my hoes. Goddamn. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get steel. I need to go back and get some blue steel. Get our Dark Zoolander on. We're going to get some blue steel. We're going to upgrade maybe an item or two here. I feel like the hoe is something that I probably need to use right now, but I feel like I'm just going to sacrifice it for a moment. Or for a few days, at least. Like, this should be the season that I optimize my optimize my tool upgrading, I guess, because there's not. See, this is the problem though. I do need the hoe for situations like you. I love my hoe. Where my hoe at? Also, y'all have not given me the go ahead to do something controversial or a little bit silly, so I guess I'm not doing it now. Wah, on my part. We'll sell that. I need to put. Oh, we'll sell those silos. What is that? Oh, it was a bobbler. Sandstone sphere. Put that in there. Right, we need to try and make sure we're sensible here. I know I'm also very aware that my chest optimization is probably annoying everyone because they're probably looking at it going, why is there no consistency to these chests? And yeah, I have no excuse if I'm honest. I really don't. I just went, I'll stick it in there. Which is, you know, a thing you can do. You can stick it in there. I want to keep that night carp for. That's what I was looking for. No, I need 5. Fuck, I need to go to the mine. You do you? Oh my goodness, okay, well I'm gonna go do something really controversial. He's whipping his dick out. No, I'm not. I'm gonna crack open a bottle of mead. I'm gonna open a bottle of danger. Because I've had a week of it so far, and I need this. Oh my god. It's the danger, chat. It's the danger. I love those queer cups. Let's cool them out. Oh shit, that's a Twitch one, okay. Today I learned. Big fan of those queer cups though. I need to go to the mine. Because quarry? Fuck, I need to check that out at some point. No wait! Son of a bitch, he's right. Quarry, what is that the place where yes it is. There's nutrients to be had here. I say nutrients. There's stuff to be had here. Does it have the silver I need? Or not silver, the iron I need. It does. Horny. Chat, we're all horny right now. Well, I am horny for mining. I'm getting very Chilean up in this bitch. My interest in mining and mines and miners exclusively are to the caves and Chileans. Specifically Chilean people that work inside of caves. What is that blue? What is this suspicious blue? Aquamarine, that sounds fancy. All right, the ones with the black ore and it's the coal. Okay, that's cool. How much of the actual 12? I need more. Well, the 12 would cover it, but I want to take all of the natural resources I can get from here. Like some sort of horrible, shitty conglomerate. I want to take all its natural resources. So I was like, I have to go down to the mine to get all that ore, and I was like, wait a second, the quarry had ore. That I was too lazy the other day to actually get. Red up there? Also, I've realized that I kind of need to, like, if I get a nice jewel, I need to keep it now because I can make jewels. So I need to keep one I need to retain one permanently as like a, hey, I retain this one just to make more. And then anything I find in the wild, it's like, ah, fuck it, I can sell that or give it to someone, you know? Because then I can not optimize. I guess it is optimizing, but I can essentially ensure that I have a way to manufacture. I'm gonna be like one of those people that makes diamonds in a lab, and then goes online and shouts at Swarovski and whatnot and other big businesses who say that the diamonds are shit because at least mine didn't take, you know, child labor to get. How's the winter going? It's going so far well. It's going so far well, Mike. The night market's open apparently. Is it faster for me to go to the night market via here? It probably is. It probably is. We'll go to the night market via here. Oh shit, there's still. I needed some. Oh shit, because well, I needed some iron, Mike, and then I realized there's a quarry full of it here. So I just went in and just strip mined the quarry a little bit. Just be like, give me those mine, or give me those no, not diamonds. Those. My brain's blanking. Iron geodes. Right, now to see what they sell at the night market. Coal, that coal as well, yeah. Oh, here, what's this? A secret note! My favorite type of note. What's it say? My idea of a perfect dinner would be a salad, goat cheese, truffle, and wine and dessert, and I need a poppyseed muffin. Yum, if someone gave me one of those things, I would melt. Written in Leah's handwriting. Leah is sending me out secret messages. Iron, yes, 100% button. You've got it in one, because my brain is sludge. A secret love note. They're my least favorite type of notes. Be very open with your love. Especially to me, I'm very sheltered and haven't felt it much in my life until recently. You can get a coffee. Ooh, I can get coffee tonight, Mark. What's the purpose of writing a note like that? I imagine for people who are just like that way inclined, it couldn't be me though. I guess it's a way of trying to get people to like inadvertently tell someone what you want. But I also am just kind of like, I can't be at that. Like, I need more directness with that. Like, you giving me sort of like, you know, what is he saying here? Oh, I noticed he's got a cool onesie on. These people are travelers like me, but I feel connected, but I'm away. I'm staying here to listen and watch. That's interesting. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. I feel, I can't claim that, but I do feel like I just can't be dealing with that level of vagueness. Taking a night off from the saloon for Jass's sake. Is that your daughter? I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. I didn't know he had a daughter. This is so mysterious. I love it. I'm glad. No, I don't want sent home. Stop trying to send me home. Can you smell it? The air is spicy here. What does that mean? I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid will calm my nerves, but what if they think I'm ogling? Oh, you're worried in case the mermaid thinks you're a pervert. Okay. Winter could be a jury season, but events like this make it a little bit brighter. Means she's a bitch. I dislike Penny. I am not fond of Penny either. A Lupini original, not bad. Okay, well, what's I'm selling this painting for 12. No, fuck you. That's a ridiculous amount of money. A gravestone? That sounds interesting. Don't want it though. A bean starter? What's that? Oh, it's for like a bean thing. Okay. Oh, you just. A rare crow. Do I have that one? I don't know if I have that rare crow. I haven't vibed with her. Each day something new. Okay, maybe I should buy that rare crow. I'll get the money back. I just haven't vibed with her too much. Like, I don't know why. Just I haven't vibed with her at all. Starfruit. That's. Does that? That's not a permanent upgrade, is it? It says plus 155 energy plus health, but is that like a permanent upgrade or is that like a one-off upgrade? Or one-off like. I needed that for a quest. Anyone able to confirm? Does that like give me an upgrade like permanency, or is that just like a super efficient food? So good. Dangerous things are gonna happen this year, chat. I'm gonna start brewing my own of this. Dangerous. One because of like one cutscene where she moves George by his wage, terrified, asking during an argument they're having, and like takeaway supposed to be that George needs to lighten up, but not get mad, but like, don't fucking move someone's wheelchair. Yeah, no, seriously, don't fucking be at that. That's fucked up. I I'm so curious about this. I need to Google. I'm gonna Google it. Or I say Google it. I'm going to Stardew Valley Wiki it. Starfruit. Starfruit. Second highest selling price for a cropping game. Only the sweet gemberry selling for more. One starfruit can be purchased each year by the Laura for £3,000. That hasn't told me anything about its qualities though. Like that hasn't told me anything about the qualities of it. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, Hunter. I don't know if that's worth it or not. Which makes this thing makes me hesitant to buy it. Is that a submarine? I keep seeing that. Oh, candy canes. That's cool. Do you have anything that's more specific? No. Okay. What have you got, sir? Merchant, hello there. Care for a cup of coffee? Yes, I do. Ooh, is it the, That's cool. That was just a free cup of coffee. That was just a kind man with a free cup of coffee. Which I will sell now. Because money. What's in the submarine though? Oh shit, hello, who's this fella? Ahoy there, wanna take a deep sea fishing tour? It'll cost you, that's a lot of money. You can get one free cup every night. That's genius. I'm gonna do that. That's a lot of money and I don't know if there's any benefit to it. Like, do I fish in here? Every night during the market? Yeah. That's all good. I understood what you meant. Right, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I don't know what the benefit is to this shit. And money is... I've spent a lot of money already and I need to spend more money to get upgrades, so... Excuse me. Is there anything else I'm missing at the night market, or is that it? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a thing over there. There's a thing over there. Okay, cool, cool. Which I assume is the mermaid. Oh, hello. It's a peep show? My favorite. Yeah, very much so. Trying to milk a shell. What did that do? I feel like I can't leave yet. Thank you? Question mark? Oh my god. I lost my virginity to a sea woman. Or a sea creature, I guess. She's like, did you want to see these shells? And suddenly my virginity was taken from me, like Link from, well... You could argue a lot of the Legend of Zelda games, but more overtly the Switch Onward ones where the genie literally... it's like, what's that there? You got the... Oh, look at you, you need a bigger upgrade, let me just fucking grab you and steal you and... And I'm like, what the fuck? Bit of an odd game. They're very routine users. Yeah, they really do. And they're very happy about it. They seem very pleased by the end. Like, they seem to be very... There he is. Hey, mate, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You excited for tomorrow? Going to play yourself some Resident Evil Requiem? I know a few folks are like big excited for it. Ocean, are you going to play that as well, actually? Just dawned on me. How do I make cheese? Link puts his mind to any tasks. You know, you put him. Yeah, true. Sorry, the new Resident Evil game, Resident Evil Requiem. No, do not eat the fucking egg. Do not eat the fucking egg. No, don't drink the fucking coffee ever. Open to God and Boomerang list. Well, that's if Xbox will let me fucking play. Why would Xbox not let you play it? Has Xbox done something that I'm not aware of now? Where they're stopping people from playing games? Come here, you big milkies. That sounded wrong. No, I need you to come here while I do that. Oh wait, I thought the age verification was purely from a social standpoint. I thought the age verification stuff was purely just to like chat to people in like Xbox game chat and stuff. I didn't think it. So I'm struggling. I've been locked out of certain games. Fine. What? That's insanity. Always horrifying thought is to pick up an egg from the coop floor and chomp. Yeah. Make cheese that way. What what is that kit there? I've made that, but I don't know what it is. It's an oil maker. So if I have truffles, okay, cool. Place a fruit or a veg. Do I have any fruit or vegetables? I don't think I do. Right, I need to secure at least one of those and one of those. The rest I can sell. To put that back as well. I need that for a quest. Do I have a mayonnaise machine? Mayonnaise. I need an earth crystal for that. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be playing any games that you're not. Ocean's clearly like in his like 20s. Yeah, it could just be certain games, but Final Fantasy won't let me play unless I bend any. That's insane! That is actually insane. You should not be stopped from playing games because of that. That sounds ludicrous. Like, I'm not angry at you, I'm angry at them. Like, that's so stupid. Don't really need that stone. Yeah, I guess. And then put that in there. Hey, these ripe yet? 20s, that's candy and Freddy. I thought you were like 26. Genuinely. Mayonnaise Dutch. Do I have any fruit? Other than a hunter, do I have any fruit? You know what? I'll go do the hoe. No? I called me a cigarette, you little fucker. Right, I need to go get my hoe upgraded. And then I need to get an earth crystal. So I'm going to need to go to the mine again anyway, the actual mine, but I'm going to need to go to the copper levels of the mine and get an earth crystal, and then I need to... Oh, there's so many things I need to do. Oh, don't you leave here! Where the fuck are you going? I'm very aware of that. Where are you going? It's only 10 in the afternoon. Fucking... Oh, that bastard. Is it somebody's birthday? Well, fuck them. I'm all ignoring them now. They can all do their own birthday shit now. I'm angry. I'm gonna go to level 30. Right. I need an earth crystal. Stat. Need you to die, stat. Oh god, it's the zombie men. And the bats. All just because I need our. I also need more. I need more iron, to be fair. So Final Fantasy 14 isn't playable for the first Descendant is, make that make sense, Xbox. That's insanity. Like, are they what type of like age verification are they doing? Is it like the stupid like scan your fucking face with AI bullshit, or is it the you need a credit card one? Because like, I kind of hate the you need a credit card one because Steam does that and it's very classist. Like, all of the verification is completely dog shit in my mind, but I'm really not happy. Oh, there we go, Earth Crystal. That was actually easy. I'm really not happy with, like, that, because, like, a credit card's not widely available to everyone because, for some reason, credit cards are based around the idea of being able to take out credit, and if you can't do that, you can't get a credit card, so a lot of people don't have credit cards, even though they are over the age of 18. Zombie Man and Bad sounds like it would be a good golf. I mean, yeah, I would listen to them. Right, I'm gonna go down to 55. Get some iron ore here. There's 3 options, but none of them work. I heard the Steam credit card one because they really don't want to go along the other options. I get it, but it's still fucked up. Like, I don't blame Steam. I blame the UK government. And now that they're doing it, every other government in the world is now considering it or already doing actions to see it through. So it's like, cool. You know, we don't want our data sold. Although, I have to say, I do like what the Danes done, where they've basically made it into law that, like, you own the copyright to your own fucking identity, so that, like, in theory, AI and other people cannot profit off of your identity, and make it a legal issue. Without you obviously selling, like, your rights were already, like, in theory, something that you could sue over, but like Denmark have just made the actual task a lot more like you know, a lot more like straightforward in the court of law. That's why it's pissing me off, because so many other countries are saying it's the UK's problem, not ours. Yeah. Like, it's weird. So what are the means they actually provide? Because like, why the fuck are they also not working? Like, Xbox sent me a message saying like, oh, you need to verify your ID or you won't have access to like your ability to use chat features, and I laughed. I was like, who the fuck's chatting on Xbox? Like, if I'm playing on PC, I'm chatting for fucking Discord, which Discord's had its own slew of issues, to be fair, but you know. Like, my main sense of like social reliance is not for fucking Xbox. Like, I ain't pulling up my I ain't pulling up my fucking like my Xbox gamer tag chat and going like, let's talk to so and so today. Maybe when I was 14 and that was like the only means of which, like, because Discord really wasn't that popular when I was 14 and stuff. Maybe that. Credit card, face scan garbage, or some sort of ID or mobile provider, but none work. There's tons of people having issues on Xbox right now. Well, hopefully that means that they're fucking working their asses up to get it fucking fixed. Especially like that. It's so fucking stupid. Like the fact that you can't access games with it is insane. And also, I just don't like the idea of having to give private firms my ID or information that like they have no really real reason to be holding on to, because if anything, more often than not, they've been caught out lying saying, we don't hold on to your information. Weeks later, there's a data breach in their services and it looks like they're holding on to your information despite telling you they weren't. So it's like, I don't trust yous anymore. Like, yous have all been caught out doing this regularly enough now that when you say this, we don't believe you. I wish programs I rely on would stop getting poisoned with AI. Yeah, fucking same. Things just don't need AI injected into it if they're working just fine. Like like fucking Microsoft at one point was like, oh, what if we inject AI into Notepad? Who needs AI in Notepad? It's a notepad. Fuck off of Copilot. Copilot me into the fucking sun if you think I want this. Fuck me, Jesus, take the wheel into the fucking sea with it. Copilot these nuts, Microsoft. Oh my god. I have seen though some like statistical data that like for some reason like a higher proportion of Gen Z and specifically Gen Alpha seem to really like the idea of AI being put into things. Where like older generations, that like acceptance and reliance and use drastically drops, which is unfortunate because that's a tool that actively is making you more stupid, and for future generations to rely on tools that actively make you more stupid is worrying. I already have like a bit of a problem with like the lack of computer competency in like younger generations below me. This shit doesn't help. Still trying to get my younger Gen Z siblings to stop using anything AI. Problem is that like you can try and talk to them, but if they're dead set on it, they won't. Like the worst part about that stuff is that if it becomes routine for them, you're trying to break a routine at that point, and that's not as easy to do, if you know what I mean. What? A Purge frenzies began in Cinder. Okay, cool. Well, I'm over here doing mine stuff, so getting all these notes. Actually, I'm not getting all these notes because I have not read the last one. What does this one say? It's a bush at a certain time of night. Cool. What does this one say? Page from Abigail's diary. Why the fuck is Abigail's diary down here? Things I love: the smell of carved pumpkin, keeping an amethyst under my pillow, or eating it, you freak. Chocolate cake, and the thrill of spicy eagle, and the comfort of mom's blackberry cobbler. I like to eat. That's fair. My oh, I got a decent amount here. Right, I'm gonna get back up to the surface because, or close to the surface as possible, because it's getting late-ish, and I want to get back and smelt a little bit before I go to bed. Yeah, no, like once that stuff becomes ingrained into their pretty much their habits, like their daily driver habits, it's hard to fucking get out. And that's not just like with AI, that's with everything, sadly. Like once stuff becomes a general everyday daily driver thing, it just becomes hard to like remove it from your actual day to day. Remember when you could use oh yeah, you can use the minecarts. I forgot about that until you said that, and I'm far enough away where I'm like, well, I have to commit to this now. I also recently went to my sister's wedding, and that was filled with Gen AI garbage. Oh god, yeah, no, I can see that. Like, you're going in and like wedding invitations and like photos and like banners and stuff, and it's all AI crap. It was really bad this Christmas, I noticed, with it. There's like the amount of like slop that was in like stores, like generated pictures of Santa and kids and stuff, and you would look down, you'd look at the pictures ever so carefully, and you would notice that the children had 3 fingers and shit like that there, and you're just like, how is this in a shop? How have they put this in a shop? I need to sell some stuff because I have no. Is that a thing I can recreate in the thing? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It's a mineral. Okay. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell those. Sell that. Geode I need to crack. Need to keep that for reasons. I'll keep the milk because I want to make more cheese. Fuck. That's all I can say is fuck. Ran into a magazine with an AI cover with a waiting room in the therapy place. I was not happy about it. No, fucking no. Hell no. Don't blame me for being annoyed at that. I have to keep one of each now. Trying to keep one of each item. Did I not have more milk? I did. Milky. Wait, I put milk in there. Did I have 2 of those milk? Oh, okay. I get you're tired, but I'm doing stuff. I'll take that out because I want to smelt that a bit more. So many things I need to do. What's that? Oh, I could sell that. What am I doing? Cheese. I need to send that to the thing. I need to give that to Marnie actually tomorrow. Went to Scarborough and Wales last year and went up the hills and I went to a small souvenir shop and tons of Jesus, even in the foothills of Wales, that's insanity. That's something I noticed at the convention I went to. Still selling AA art and claiming it as their own. Yeah, that's insanity as well. I saw a hilarious. All of this is insanity, by the way, in my mind. I saw a hilarious thing. I saw a slop pilfers, people who generate AI images, say online that they had artistic burnout, and I was like, "What did you burn out on? Writing a sentence to generate an image? That burnt you out? What do you mean you have artistic burnouts? No, you don't. No, you have. You have a defunct brain, because you think you're an artist when you're not." I have burnout on hearing stupid things from people like you. Can I put the... Oh, I can. I'm gonna keep these and make stuff. By the way, when you get a duck, one can... Yes, I will call the duck Bing Chilling. I'll have to tell Potato about that. I've needed you for a while now. Sorry, I've been desperately in need of that purple mushroom for some time. I got so burned out from staying actual talented people. Boo fucking who? Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ. 10,000 hammers on them. An endless amount of hammers. I need to milk you. Oh, I need you to stand still while I milk you, my guy. Oh, I can double heart them. Oh shit. And then a wee milky. And a wee pet and a wee milky. Look at that. My cow Baby Bell is an absolute treat. Oh, I need the hay, goddammit. I need to feed these wild stallions. Yeah, that's insanity though. Like, oh, I got artistic burnout. You don't have artistic burnout because you didn't do art. My guy. Gal. Non-binary pal. I don't know what you are, but you saying you have like artistic burnout is insanity. Like, I can't take it seriously. That's up there with them claiming other people's stolen prompts. Like, get fucking real. Oh my god, yeah, I saw that a few months back. That was, like, a new level of shithousery that I also was like, you cannot be real. Like, you can't be real. Like, you're a moron, but also, you can't be real. Sorry to bother you again, but I need our favor. I got a new hammer, but I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt me an iron bar and bring it to me? Clint, you're lucky that I'm in the process of doing iron at the minute. Speaking of which, where the fuck's my iron? Oh man, I sigh heavily on the regular now. There it is. Did I put the gold back as well and the copper? No, I didn't mean to do that. Did I not have copper ingots? My kingdom for a search function. I did. I do not have silver ingots. Oh, I got the silver ingots. I do have gold ingots. Okay, I've got all of what I need here. Right. I've got a multitude of things to do. What day is it? It's Wednesday, so I can see Marnie where she usually is. So... Oh, do I not have any coal? Fuck, okay. Must have put the coal back. Load of coal now. But yeah, no, I have the same very, like, exasperated feeling. I have so many things on my person right now that I'm struggling. Okay, I need to put away some things. I need to put away some things. First of all, diamond. Because now I want to retain a lot of this stuff for things and like for actual other things, so like crafting things. Right. Oh my god, my good cheese is ready. Which means I can use another milk. Milky. Right, I'm gonna go down to... Pretty sure... Right, Clint wants an iron bar, I can give him that later. Pretty sure... I had a request from... Yeah, Marnie wanted Amaranth. Okay. Not the streamer. Sometimes storing large collections of items makes it easier. I need to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. And that is on me. You're 100% right on that one. I also need to get the hoe updated. I also need to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, so you were looking Amaranth, which will get this out of my inventory, which is great. Do I need anything? I'll need shears once I get sheep. But I need ducks. Right, I need to go to Clint, hand him an iron bar. I need to then get him to do geodes and an upgrade on my hoe. I need to go up to the community center, drop off the cheese, as well as stuff. There was something else. Oh, the purple mushroom. And then I need to build a mayonnaise maker for Hunter because he's Dutch. And every time I think of mayonnaise, I think of him because the Dutch love mayonnaise. And I didn't invent it, that's just reality. Oh, is that a Rant totem? Oh, it's a warp totem for a beach. Bastards. You need updating? I don't know. Do you need updating? I'm confused. What was that? Petrified slime? Have I... Oh, okay. It's a mineral. I'll keep it and make more. Oh, hoe joke. Yes, you do need updating. I need to go over there and give you a good update. Update, Hunter rejected for being Dutch. I would never reject Hunter for being Dutch. I would never reject Hunter. As I said that, I was like, I feel compelled to let him know I wouldn't reject him in general. Lest not the anxiety monster kick in. Right. I need to go to the mushroom place. Where is that? That's foraging? No. Artisanal bundles, though. I need to make honey. I need to make truffle oil. I need to make goat cheese. I need to make cloth, apple, apricot. Where is that one now? Oh my god. Not the gobble gobble. Not there. Definitely not there. Definitely not there. There it is. And then I guess sweet recycling machine. That's kind of handy actually. That means I can recycle twice as much now. Now I need to go back and make a mayo machine. Need to go to County Mayo, make a mayo machine, start making mayonnaise. I think. I don't have my hoe, so I can't get that little bugger in the thing. Okay, I need to... I'm pretty sure I have honey in my tummy. No, I got honey. I think I've got honey in the... I think I've got honey in the... one of these cases, actually. Oh, I forgot to give Clint some steel, didn't I? I need to go back to talk to Clint at some point. I'll do it when I'm grabbing the hoe off of him. What was it in here? Oh yeah, I was checking for honey. I do have wild honey! Son of a bitch, I've got a few of them! Right. And then the mayonnaise machine needs stone, wood, and earth crystal and copper. Okay, so I need wood. You're sure I had stone. One of these boxes. Why am I blanking? Oh, you're still.
Like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. Was stopped there a second, so then I got horror noises coming from here. It turns out there's a horror movie ad. I was so confused. Hunter's not abiding by that. He does not want you having horror ads, or just ads, which I do appreciate. Okay, we'll put that here, and then I can put my eggy in there. I can put that totem away because I don't need to have multiple totems out. Get your totems out for the lads. Put the stone back. Put the wood back, I guess. Where's the wood? Back. Put the Gemington in. Sell those. Sell those. Got refined quartz. When the fuck did I get that? Don't do ads. I want everyone to have horror if they want it, but not horror of ads. He totally, John is totally, I'm totally not. For very good reasons, I'm not. Do I need more cheese? Or have I got? I've got all the cheese. How much does cheese sell? Cheese sells for very good money. It was funny though, I heard you talking and suddenly I heard a woman scream saying, what the fuck have they added into Stardew Valley? I mean, we can't rule anything out. I was going to go down to Clint there, but I realized that I could just... it's too late. But I can put the honey into the into the community center as part of the artisanal goods section. Hey Johnny, you keep well because I'm telling you you're looking well. And then I'll take a good swig of danger. Artisanal bundle. Honey. Right, I need to get jelly at some point. Jelly. Goat cheese, all that good stuff. There's so many things I need to do. I need to make money though. Money. You can always put some cheese down the old abandoned building. It's never too late for that. There's an old abandoned building that needs cheese? Like legit? No. Oh, okay. Like for a second I was like, I could do that. I'm referring to the community center. Ah, I think I've already done that though. Right, time for some danger. Right. No, don't eat the fucking cheese. Okay, 2 recyclers is handy, actually. What is that you've given me? Mayonnaise! Oh yeah, that was the plan all along. Why am I surprised by that? I was about to be really shocked by the concept of mayonnaise, fully forgetting that was the point. That is too dangerous. That is danger. That is too dangerous. It's not too dangerous. It's just the right amount of danger. I think I need that for the community center. I am just going to start selling things I produce now because they are worth more money in a produced capacity. Would you believe? Right. So that's those done. Is that needed for the center? Is that really not needed? That's a produced good. Surely artisanal, no? Wild. Okay, well they don't want my fucking high-end mayo then. I'm sure the world will. Wankers can't handle my high-end mayo. Right, I need to now look into a greater amount of sized barn. I need to engage. Actually, do I want a bigger barn or do I want a bigger coop? I think I want a bigger coop for the duckies because I need to make Bing Chillin. The duck. How much is that going to cost? I'm going to need to research how much an upgraded coop's going to cost. Right, I'm down here. I forgot to check the shop last night. I'm here to check the shop, lads. No, don't eat the fucking melon. What the fuck's a fairy seed? Plant in the fall, takes 12 days to produce. Mysterious flower. Okay. I sell those. Why would I want to buy one? That seems very important, but $3,000 seems like a lot of money. Was there not someone who was going to give me different... Yeah, give me a free coffee, please. Was there not someone who was going to give me a different... That guy's a legend. A different shop item every day? Or was it not like a person who had like a... switching shop items every day? Oh, it's him. It's him. A log section? No. Stone Isle? No. Cone hat? No. Eggplant? No. Do need wheat. But it's too late for that. Maybe next year. I already have that rare crow. Okay. I'm gonna go to the local peep show again. I'm gonna go talk to this lovely lass and be like, would you like a silver steel bar? Anyone know what she does? I couldn't see any discernible, effects. See that? The fucking quotes are flying here tonight. They want my high-end mayo then? I'm sure the world will. Wankers can't handle my high-end mayo. Let me have a look at this. What does this give me? I love that. I love that clip. Bonus clip indeed. She was lovely. What does she do? Doesn't do anything. God damn it! She's just a salacious whore for my desire. The fishwife does nothing. God damn it! I would just like to talk to you without it being a present. Have you seen the Mermaid Show? It's my favorite. I'm sure it is. Big lad. Who are you? Oh, Jody. I have no care for you. I heard she's been drinking more after losing her job, so hopefully this helps. That's depressing. Maybe if all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. That may be cool. Sam, I don't know who you are, but I'm sure that will be cool. One of your traditions to Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? What's George up to? I'm just here for the free coffee. I don't blame you, George. Free coffee's good shit. There's a puzzle attached to it? How do I do it? A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search for relics beyond imagination. What an adventure. Or riches, not relics. I would like to know how to do the puzzle. Maybe we'll do the puzzle tomorrow. In-game. Tomorrow time, not real life tomorrow time. You have to play the correct clam notes or something? That's intriguing. Right. I'm gonna get my butt home. Cow's Delight. Give me that 5 money. I have a... iron bar for Clint. You've never done it. Okay. So it's a mystery onto both of us. Just said so on the wiki. That's fair. That's fair. Well, today we both learned that there's something to do with it. I'm gonna get rich off mayo and eggs. No, mayo and cheese. And now I just think about, ever see the James May thing where like the thing where he sets down the cheese and he goes, cheese. And then it keeps expanding out and duplicating. Cheese. Cheese. Although I can't expand out like that, so it's hard for me to kind of, you know, sell. Okay, there's more mayo to be made. There's more mayo to be made. More cheese to be made as well, actually. These are working away. I know you're sleepy. But goddammit, we have a job to do. Right, I need to put back probably... not there. Majority of my silver, or not silver, fucking iron. I keep mixing it up. Majority iron there for that reason, just to get rid of it. Gold bars can go back because I don't really need them out and about. Okay, I think we're good. Cheese that can expand it. You EP hunter. I should drink more water. I keep eyeing up the mead, but it's not hydrating like the water is. I'm fucking very knackered. That one, yes. Jeez. I remember seeing like meme videos of it works. What's going on here? Good morning, Mr. John. I came by to ask you for a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. And since I'm scared of the mines, and I thought, well, maybe you could bring me a cave carrot when you have a chance. There's no pressure, but if you swing by my house with a cave carrot, you'll make an old girl very happy. Okay. I guess at some point if I get a cave carrot, I'll let you know. When I'm not taking care of my animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we became friends, I want to share some recipes with you. Oh, thanks, Marnie, for the peel broth. How's there more? I would like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time of year the community to come together and think about all the good fortune we've had since the year. My favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in the town randomly sends as a... My friend is George, apparently. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on... Okay, what is George like? Fucking Mayor Lewis. Right, what is George like? I have to fucking buy or make George something like fucking spaghetti or some shit. George. That's not how you spell George. Don't even know. Oh, George is the cranky lad. What does he like? You have to give me the most fucked one to do. How am I going to get fried mushroom or a leek? Or a daffodil in this weather? Are you insane? Yeah, no, he likes daffodils. He loves, like... Yeah, I want to truck the traveling trader, see what I can get. Oh god. What a hateful, hateful moment to be thrusted upon. I have to sell this. I have no idea how. If the traveling trader has it, I have no idea what to do. There's also universal loves and likes. I was looking at the wiki here, and his universal loves and likes are blank. But his specific universal loves and loves are fried mushrooms or leeks. Or daffodil is his like. He has the most limited amount. What do I mean? I'll show you here. Like looking at his like. Oh, okay. Universal loves golden pumpkin, pearl. I have none of those. I have maple syrup. I can give him maple syrup. I guess we have that. We have maple syrup. I have maple syrup in the chest, I think. I'll just double check here. Do I have maple syrup? I do have maple syrup. Okay, I've got maple syrup. All artisan goods, all cooking. Well, I've got the maple syrup, so that works. So we're good there. We've got maple syrup for him. That's at least a little bit less stress, because I was getting stressed there for a second. Like, I was not happy about that. Okay, there we go. That's them fed and watered. They're batching away. Where's my dog? Nothing in there yet. Brings back the question, where's my dog? My dog is missing. Looking to pet my dog. He's fucked off. Alright, I don't think I have to collect my... I'm just selling that. Fuck me, I'm not using that. Here, fucking... triple shot that espresso right into your mouth, you filthy bitch. Also just gives me... Dish of the Sea! Fuck, it's sold. Right. What was I doing? I need these to make more mayo. I need those to make more stuff. I need... I have blanked what I was doing. Any of these ripe yet? Oh shit, there's stuff here I can grab. Those are not ripe yet. Oh, I forgot the copper goes really quickly. Get rid of that. Oh, fuck me, those are done now as well. It's getting to the point now where I could spend the majority of my time on the farm. Just doing farm things. Which I'm sure is like the danger in this game. It's like, oh, I could just be here forever doing this. So let's get out of inventory. I need to check out the prices of a coop expansion and the required resources for a coop expansion. So I'm gonna head up to Robin's and see if she can give me a price or an indication of that. Because your boy wants to get some ducks. And goats as well, actually, but I think that might be a bit more of an expensive... I think I'll probably only be able to afford one expansion per season. But it's definitely... I am definitely an idiot. Where was I going there? Right. Oh, cool snowman. Yes, I do actually. Where's the oh, here. 10 grand, 400 wood, and 150 stone. Okay. So you need 400 wood and 150 stone. Okay, cool. Tried a new public server test for the marathon. That game is not for me. I've never been big on Bungie games. Outside of like mainline original Halo, I've never been big on Bungie games at all. Tailgate. And frankly, I find what they done to the Destiny community to be quite sickening. Like I'm very much one of those people that thinks, oh, there's the dog. I think Bungie is a trash company. Like sunsetting or like what was it, like vaulting content that you paid for, to me is such a disgusting practice, and that's what they've done quite a few times. It's like, oh, we're vaulting this content. It's like, fuck you. Like I thought that was a kind of a shitty and callous practice. Right, I needed 400 wood and 150 stone, or was that right around? I probably should have written that down, honestly. That's why you're an overpowered diver? I don't blame you. Like, imagine like spend like 20 quid on a DLC expansion, right? 20 bucks in a DLC expansion, and then like a year later, like, we have sunsetted this content. You can't play it anymore. What the fuck do you mean I can't play it anymore? I paid 20 bucks for it. They made all these excuses about the game needing to be cut the content. Like, F1 still has all of the content since day one. And that game was made for like PS3 when it started. Shut up, Bungie. Yeah, they're just assholes. I just didn't like the walking around an empty map and picking up loot. It feels like extraction shooters definitely aren't for me. Is it an extraction shooter? I just find it to be, I don't know. Bungie is in my bad books at the minute. To be fair, they're also in PlayStation's bad books to make. I heard they were getting threatened there a few months ago. They didn't buck up their ideas. I have 100. Okay, I need to double check. I walked all the way over there like a dumbass and checked the price on the big coupe, and then walked away and went, I don't need to retain that information. 400. I have 180. Oh, that's not too bad. We're good. Wish there was a PvE extraction shooters. I like the idea of PvP. That was what like a lot of people wanted in Arc Raiders, but I get why they didn't do it, because like there becomes a problem where you then segment the user base, and then it becomes a problem trying to balance just like the segmentation and representation of that there. Or Sony wants to tighten up their leash on Bungie. Yeah, they'd really fucking do. Kinda don't blame them either. Another fucking note. Which is that now? Okay. We're getting there. The only thing close to PvE extraction game is that Black Ops 7's endgame mode. That's all you've seen. Oh god, I wouldn't even trust Activision to fucking do a decent one, especially not the Call of Duty franchise. To be fair, I do also worry that I don't know how an extraction shooter really kind of like works. If it's PvE only as well, like part of me is kind of like, the reason why extraction shooters kind of work is because it's the fear and risk of being like robbed last second, and while it does suck when it happens, that's kind of the selling point of an extraction shooter. If you have a game where you just go in and grab loot and then come back to your base and then do loot, you know what you've got there? Diablo. Just do that with a gun. That's all that is. It's just Diablo. I like the Modern Warfare 2 one quite a bit, but there's always PvP. I'm sorry, running free. I'm sure you play it. I think the reason why they just haven't done that there because when you kind of look at it, it is just you're just playing like a looter shooter. Like if you want that format of a game, like hate to break it to you, it exists. It's got 4 entries at least. It's called Borderlands. Like the extraction part where like you go up against other people is the part that kind of adds the flair to it. Did I not? I do have milk. But let me tell you, I fucking hate Borderlands. Cannot stand that game. I've tried to play that game multiple times. It's just not for me. It's for not some reason, I guess. You hated Black Ops 7? Not really the same thing with Borderlands. I know, but like it kind of is in my mind because the whole idea of the extraction shooter is the risk of losing your loot. Who are you losing it to? Is it PvE? Like the robots or the fucking NPCs are not going to loot your corpse. Like the whole thing of the extraction shooter is the risk of losing your loot. Yeah, you don't lose your loot though, but then like what's the point in having them take your loot if you don't lose your loot? Like, it's different because like people are taking your loot in extraction shooters because there's an in-game economy based off of it where like they can get upgrades based off of like them getting your loot and also like them then taking your loot into the battle the next time round because they carry forward the things they've looted out of the actual like fucking area. Where if it's done, in my mind personally, if it's a PvE element, like, where's the point? What's the point? Like the NPCs take your loot? They ain't fucking using it. They could generate their own. They probably do generate their own. Hence why the game works for like that's how they have stuff in the first place. Like, it's just it doesn't have the same. I can see why they haven't done it because realistically, it's just a shooter game at that point. It is just a looter shooter, which they do have, you know, where like the real essence of an extraction shooter is the risk of losing it to another player, as unfun that can be for some people. What's this fucking say? Wait, what is that? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. No. Someone's waiting for you on level 100 in the Skull Cavern. What the fuck is the Skull Cavern? The campaign wasn't fun to play. It was clearly built with a co-op in mind, and I didn't feel like the design. They changed gameplay, discouraged solo play. Is that in the most recent? Is that Black Ops 7? Is that the most recent one? I didn't touch it. I just didn't touch it. I looked at it like, what is that? Yoba shirt? Oh. Cool. I can go in the thing. I didn't touch it. Like I looked at it at a distance. I was like, oh, that's happening, I guess. That's whatever. And then moved on because like I just had zero interest in it. Hey John, how you doing, mate? Because let me tell you, look, well, thank you very much, Kuzan. Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. I got a farm totem I can make now. Foraging level. Tent kit, what is that for? Oh, I can make a survival burger? Just finished up playing myself. Finished up playing. What do you mean by playing yourself? Like, certain game? Ton of money there. Certain game or something? I need stone now because I've got the I should say grass wood. I've got the wood. Milk. Pop that in here. Eggy. Pop that in there. Oh, Stardew Valley. Nice. Right. Black Ops 2 campaign had some dialogue choices that affect the story, and 7 canonized some choices I never picked, so that made me angry on an emotional level. That's fair. Like, I could see how that would be very annoying, especially if you were not in favor of those like design choices, or not design choices, but those story choices in mind. I need to. You're in the way. Thank you. No, don't eat the damn egg. No, I stopped playing a lot of Call of Duty for the most part because it's kind of like the same reason why I got pissed off of a few of the games like Assassin's Creed for a while there and whatnot, was this the rapid turnaround and what almost felt like just a very mind-numbing amount of just sort of like borderline boring updates every season. It's like the reason why I can't really play like WWE games or anything anymore, is because the whole monotony of like a yearly release doesn't ever really give me what feels like to be a reasonable amount of like updated sort of mechanics or like, you know, play styles or matches or anything that feels really worth another $60 each year. No, I didn't. So when with Call of Duty being yearly release shooter, it's hard for me to it's been hard for me to ever really enjoy them. I've always been kind of more of a Battlefield guy when it came to shooters, down to a few different reasons. First and foremost, I like bigger theaters of war, and then also those games, like a Battlefield game comes out and it's out for like 3 or 4 years, and it's supported with like content for a few years, and you know, you kind of have like, you know, every time you get it, you got a new Battlefield. For the longest while, it felt like you had a meaningful update with like a meaningful amount of content each time brought to it that made what you did and the time you spent playing that game worthwhile, instead of like turning around and going, oh, I fucking have the same game that I bought last year but with just a different, just like the same game but in italics this time around, and for some reason they want to charge me full price again. I mean, obviously you could talk about the idea of like Game Pass making for you know, there to be a bit more of a, you know, reduced cost in your like, you know, yearly actual like, you know, purchasing of the game, but even then it's still like, and I didn't look at Black Ops 7 thinking to myself like, there's a meaningful amount of content there that's going to dissuade me from my time. It's like, no. For some reason, they said to give the enemies and bosses in Seven's campaign health bars. Wait, really? Health bars? Like the ones you would see in an RPG or like in like a hack and slash game or something? It's weirdly a feeling like live service style updates to games rather than just actual development. Well, that's because the industry for a while, definitely, like, you're not wrong, but that comes down to industry for a while being like, you know, live service was where the money was to be made. What was I over here again? Oh yeah, I was going here to get the coupe upgrade. Game Pass is the only reason I've played Black Hat. Yeah, I don't blame you, Ocean, because like you're like, it's there, I have something to play. I guess if I have nothing else to play, it's cost me no extra amount of like quid a month, and I'll still be like having this Game Pass to play other games that I will play. But it's like, yeah, no, 100%, I get it. Like I think that would be the only way I play it as well. But I've no like I've not been in a. I've not. The wood? What happened to the wood? Did I put the wood back in the chest like a dumbass? I think I put the wood back in the chest like a dumbass. The health bar thing was so funny because part of the campaign was that you'd fight VTOL with a massive. It seems so stupid. The campaign had some weird decision made for us, so I get why people disliked it. But I thought it was. I thought I had fun with it. I mean, silly ideas can at least, like, I mean, silly ideas can be fun. Like, no harm there. Like, again, if you're annoyed at the, like, if you're looking for hyper realism and you went to Call of Duty, that's on the person if you wanted that there. And I get it, like some silly stuff can be fun. So that makes sense. Yeah. Like the thing is, like the worst part about Call of Duty is that it has really great shooting mechanics. Like the gunplay feels good in Call of Duty games. The problem is that we've never gotten away from Call of Duty games. You know what I mean? It's like everything about those games are good in the way they're made. Like in the sense of like the gameplay feels good, the movement feels good, the set pieces are usually big and fantastical, the maps are usually relatively balanced. Everything about like the core design is great. The part where it's out every year is the problem, you know? Like, go away and make me miss you so that when you come back, I can't believe you were gone, you know? Big coop. Build. Oh, fuck me. Select the coop upgrade. It's coop. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Thank you, Robin. Taking all my money. When games changed over from PS3 to 360 era to online games, they went backwards. It's hard to explain as a high schooler, but you bought an NES into it. Really? That's how you felt about it? I will say, like, the PS4 generation is where I kind of like fell off. The very start of the PS4 generation is where I kind of fell off Call of Duty, to be fair. Previous campaigns you were accompanied by AI squad of idiots who it felt like real characters because 7's campaign was co-op and we felt like free. So they got rid of the supporting cast in the newest one. I've only had the same issue of Yakuza. Yeah, no, I remember you saying about that there. Wait, what's this? Oh, Skull Caverns, cryptic notice, okay. I need a cave card at some point, don't I? These requests keep piling up. Never got to miss it. I haven't had so much of a problem with that there, on my end, but I know what you mean. Like their releases definitely have been, a little bit more on the frequency side of things the last 2 or 3 years, where I would have loved them to maybe not done the Kiwami game in general, and also maybe look into giving us a new Lost Judgment game, because that's Yagame and the supporting cast of like Judgment have not really had a game in a few years, and I think that could be fun and fresh. And maybe just like, you know, leave the other games for like another few years to like let them kind of simmer and let them work on something worth playing. Because I just don't feel a compelling need for a Kiwami, especially if the Kiwami we're going to get is the Kiwami of the effort of Kiwami we saw from 3, because that was just trash. I really probably should just deposit those. Oh, I need to deposit the wood and stone. Put them in there for now. I'd go over see Clint, but like the time is shit. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Going to hit the mine, see if I can get the cave carrot for Marnie. I'll hit the lower levels, see if I can get a cave carrot. Do a tailgate. Oh, in regards to the lack of like supporting squad in the game. Scoring casts only show up in cutscenes when other players are in the. Oh, right, okay. That's kind of fucking stupid. Still enjoyed PS3 story games, but I started to play older games. Castlevania, Zelda became quite a big deal. Yeah, fucking like. I was watching Totanium play through the Master Quest version of Ocarina recently, and I've had like such a wild urge to play Wind Waker, but I also refuse to give Nintendo money at the minute. So I've been like, I've definitely had that yearn inside of me, but I've also been like very staunch about not giving Nintendo money at the minute, which is like difficult for me because I want to play that game, but I can't play that game. Right, I need to get... Where do you get the cube card again? Is it just randomly out of... Is it randomly out of these? Final Judgment, I need it, or Beyond Judgment. So many title ideas. Yeah, they could easily fucking like conjure up a great like name for the next Judgment game. And like I know things have been a little bit weird since the death of the owner of Johnny's Associates and the whole sort of separation of that company into two entities now, off the back of their historical mistreatment of staff, talent, and the abuse within regards to that industry. And him, Yagame's actor, kind of stepping away and no longer being represented by Johnny's Associates. I know there's stuff there. There's like a bigger thing there. Mermaid Show. Hunter, I just got the code. Randomly. Black Ops 7 annoyed me so much that I actually done with the COD. I'm not playing any for Chicago games. Thankfully, I played 7 by Game Pass. Yeah, 7. The Game Pass is doing you right. Playing 7 solo felt disconnected when he coming out of the cutscenes. All the squad was just gone. Is there a way I can write that down somewhere? 1, 4, 2. Petty's handwriting. I want everyone to get something they love. Parsnips. Is that... Oh, these are like cheat sheets for people in regards to like the thing. Just gonna pause it here while I read this. What's Nintendo doing? My issue with Nintendo has been just their their handling of like the stuff in regards to Pal World. While I don't really care about the Pal World game, I do not like how Nintendo tried to weaponize the use of, you know, trademarks and patents to then force developers and publishers to basically get money, extort money out of them, and to limit the creativity inside the industry. And they put in patents midway for a lawsuit they launched to try and do that there. Now they've been struck down by the Japanese patent agency and stuff to say it's not, you know, there's too much, there's too many instances of existing art that invalidates the patents and stuff. But the fact that they were going after and trying to limit creativity inside spaces, because they, instead of innovating and making a good Pokemon game, they wanted to go after a developer for making a better game that had Pokemon style elements. And so that level of shithousery I just can't abide by, nor can I really just, you know, feel comfortable giving them money in right now, because I think it's just a terrible, terrible practice and a terrible, terrible misuse of legal power and patents inside of a creative industry that, in my mind, should not have patents in. I feel like patents inside creativity should be illegal. So yeah, I've just not been happy about that. Ollie played Master Quest for the first day experience in the Ocarina of Time. I believe Master Quest is on the GameCube disc in Wind Waker. It was originally released as a GameCube bonus disc for as part of Wind Waker. Totanium was going for it recently, and while it like still follows the same story, it's like they've remixed the dungeons and stuff and make also the enemies hit harder. So like everything does double damage. Or what they did with the Yakuza 7, call it Judge Eyes and confuse everyone. Judge Eyes is fucking hilarious. But that's Japanese like naming conventions for you. Like their Japanese is so a use of English is phenomenal, if not incredibly broken. It's a shame because I used to be invested in Black Ops in the series of COD. It happens sometimes, man. Sometimes our favorite franchises just absolutely piss themselves up the wall. It's never fun when it happens, but yeah, no, I've sadly been there many times. Woodcutters Weekly. Shit, okay. You've learned a few things about foraging. What did I learn? fuck did I learn? Oh, I learned free this here. Okay. I'm here for a stupid card, but I get one. Oh, god damn it, I probably need my hoe for this. I'm a dumbass. I probably need to get like, well, I can still get one. But I'm more likely to get one if I was probably using my hoe. Unfortunately, a case of when people who made a great thing move on to other projects or leave companies. Yeah. Okay, maybe I get lucky here and randomly get a cave carrot, because I used to always get them when I wasn't expecting them, and I never used a hoe when I got them. But it dawned on me that if I had used a hoe here, I could probably, like, get one out of the soil easier. I feel like a dum-dum. I should have fucking waited to get my hoe back. I'll get my hoe back tomorrow, though. Go to the bus stop, head back to the house here and see what I can get done. I've seen you wriggling around, you little freak. But yeah, Judge Eyes, that's a fucking a hilariously silly, like, title. I love it. Judge Eyes. It's a no-hoe zone, and I love hoeing. I could probably sell those. I don't really need them right now. Got one in the bank if I need it. Got like 5 geodes I need to do. Fucking hell. Okay, right. Probably just gonna sell these for now, because that's taken way longer to make than I was expecting, so I'll wait to do that one. Artie's request was for a cave carrot. Clint was the arm. I'll go over Clint. I'm pretty sure tomorrow will be the day I get my hoe back, which is all good there. Just have no idea what else to do here tonight other than go to bed. Oh, well, I can get that. Put that away. Are you as soon as I sell, that makes one. Fuckers. Give me those back a second. Pretty sure it makes jam as well, actually. I need to make jam, come to think of it. Right, to bed with me. And from there, what should we make? Oh, this is fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. Love to see it. According to Insider Types, Blizzard are going to announce StarCraft FPS in this year's BlizzCon. I'll believe it when I see it. It's one of those ones where, like, I'm not ruling it out, but I'll believe it when I see it. I've sadly been around the block too often with regards to Blizzard. No, don't eat that egg! It's a good quality egg. I've been around the block too many times with Blizzard where when someone says about a StarCraft FPS game, I'm like, we've been here, we've done that. I remember it. Much like when Command and Conquer done an FPS game. Did StarCraft Ghost take like 2 console gens before it got... Yeah. It did. And I remember being really excited for it, and then it never happening. And then I was like, oh shit, well Command and Conquer's doing one. They're doing Renegade. And it did come out, and it was terrible. Okay, so I need to go to Flint and get those done. I could probably go to Flint faster via the thing, couldn't I? This here. I can. Oh, that's so handy. What do you mean? I was so fast it was I was so fast it was already too early. But yeah, StarCraft Ghost was a whole thing. It was meant to be like Corrigan or whatever her name was, like based around her, wee sniper lady. The mobile version of Twitch is so strange now. I do have like a vertical version on Twitch. I'm making coffee, that's fair. But it also supports like a non-vertical version if you prefer that. Like you just have to hit the thing. I'm gonna make a bit of money off these actually. Coral reefs, what about these? See, I do see, I like the light. I tried to keep it as sensible as possible, just so it didn't... Are they still here? Or are they gone? Oh, they're gone! Oh, that's a shame. I guess I got the puzzle code and they're gone before I can execute on it. Oh well. I have it for next time. Right, go over to Clint, get our geodes done, hopefully pick up our hoe. And then... do stuff. Always hard to find a good vertical layout, which is everything in the game specifically. Yeah, because I've messed around with it a few times trying to like do stuff that like makes sense with regards to vertical layouts. There's my hoe. Steel hoe. Process the geodes. Oh god, okay. Ooh, Nicoite and a slate. Okay. Upgrade. What do I need next? Steel watering can? I guess I could do that. Making enough money. I got some steel. And then I can go into gold variants. I remember seeing gameplay of Ghost in the Cancel Games documentary video. It looks similar to Splinter Cell, but the enemies are bugs. Yeah. Is that... Yep, Gunfer needs it. Very good, I can see playing. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm always messing around trying to make sure that didn't give me any. The trash can is valuable, by the way. You do get quite a bit back. I have it up to silver, so our steel so far. I do need to go with the gold. I'm going to get everything to gold at this point. I'm going to hold on to the earth crystal because I can now start making more. I'm going to try and keep a hold on to one each. Water can is important. Yeah, I'm trying to get everything up, tiered up, system by system. So next will be all gold stuff, and then go from there. You're whamming for the game's progression. Am I? I thought I was playing this the most unoptimized way possible so far. I found a lost book. Nice. Like, I don't really put much thought into, like, I just see what I can do on a given year and get it done. That's not worth much, is it? I'll be honest, as someone who lives in this game, I'm always struggling to make progress. I'm doing what I can to make progress, and I'm trying to do it in such a way that I don't really... I guess what I'm trying to say is that the type of progress I'm making is very much just based around what I can do in a particular time. So for example, I'll look to see what is possible during this season and try and get as much of it done that season, knowing full well I can always come back next season. You know, I try not to overthink it too much where like, wow, I missed this, I'll have to, that's a ruin. I don't think like that too much. I just try and work around what I have availability to do. Is that a mineral? I want to keep that. I might want to keep that for purposes of creating more. Might be better. Much of Harvest Moon was one of life, and maybe actions for her. A lot of farming games are now, but the romance is so much fun. I haven't really gotten into much of the social aspect of this game. That's definitely the part where I've been neglecting, admittedly. The announcement was so long. I was gonna, if I watched all of it spring, I would be watching the stream, be more watching the game than playing the game, and I wanted to play the game, and then I was probably just going to check an article out or something that has like a breakdown of the announcements elsewhere, just so that like I can get a more succinct breakdown of the information, because I just didn't want to be sitting there watching Concerned Ape play when I could be playing myself. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be some cool stuff coming in the next update, but I came here to kind of play myself rather than watch him play and talk about it. Gotcha. The only big new info was that 2 marriage candidates. Who are they? Do we know? Where's the option where you can be paired with someone specific that you aren't dating? Really? Like, there's an asexual thing? You didn't want to let out too much of the bag yet? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So he's still keeping that under wraps then. Steel watering can. A couple of days. Sweet. Don't really need my watering can for the minute, so you're good to do what you need to. I need to... Do I need to do? I could go down to the cave and try and get the cave carrot. We go very Chilean with it and try and get a cave carrot. What are the chances I could just get a cave carrot here? What's the chance I just go, no, nothing, okay. Because I'm in the market for a cave carrot for Marnie. She wants a cave carrot for her goat. And I'm like, well, god damn it. I love that for you. Let's go get you a cave carrot, love. Clint and Clint and Sandy. Interesting. I believe you can't date Robin natively, the sadness. Floors 10 to 30, okay. I'll go back up and do that. Leah Geodes is the latest celebrity target in Hitman. I saw that she's planning to infect people at a party with an outfit. Very much feels like a so 10 to 30, 10 to 30. Very much feels like a Resident Evil thing. The new Resident Evil game looks awesome. I'm just a big scaredy cat, so I've been a bit hesitant to say I'm going to play it because the reality is that like I'm just afraid of like, fuck you, buddy. Well, you know what I'm like, chat. I might not do that. No. It's close. I worry about how fucking stressful the sequences are with the little girl getting chased by the big demon. There we go, cave cart. Perfect. That's what we needed. Did I see her play the RE8 DLC? Yeah, there was Ethan's daughter, right? That any married couples would be splitting up in the for the farmer, sadly. You probably could get a, if you're playing on PC, you could probably get a mod that does that. It's upsetting Demetrius is unfocused. I want to say it's Ethan's daughter, right, in the DLC? Yeah, his daughter Rose. Is that who's also the girl in... Wait, hello. You're exactly who I need to talk to. You telling me that didn't work because it was the fucking shop? Oh my god! Marnie, I hate you! Marnie, I hate you! What do you mean it didn't work because you were in your shop? Oh yeah, there's mods to date and marry almost every NPC. I've had a feeling that would be the case. I believe she's in the new game, however her DLC was quite strange with its narrative. Is she the girl being chased though in 9? Or is that someone else? Because the girl being chased in 9, those sections look so fucking scary. But I also want to play Leon, absolutely, like putting boots to zombie face, like heavy style. We haven't had one, I would love another open world Lord of the Rings game, but haven't had one since Shadow War. That would be great to have another one of those, but sadly, like, I think Warner no longer really exists in their gaming division, now if they sealed the Netflix. I want to say. Like, I think that whole thing's been kind of up in the air now with Netflix kind of being involved in sort of, like, acquisition of Warner Bros.'s, like, media. There's also a somewhat infamous one. What's this one? Hey Red, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you can well, because I tell you you're looking well. Can we get a shout out for Red? I'll have to log in to see it. Milk the villagers? What the hell? Not too bad. How's the car, by the way, Red? I haven't got speaking to you since you got the new car. Our stream back is really good. I'm glad. Oh, you're playing some Helldivers. Nice. I need to go get an arcade cart. Big brum brum indeed. Yawn Boy got an absolute wagon. Welcome on in, by the way, folks. If you're new here, my name's John PVG, variety streamer, and as you can probably guess, Irishman. I hope you all have a wonderful time in Red's stream, no doubt, having a laugh and just shooting the breeze and having a bunch of fun. Maybe liberating. Oh, got a cave cart right away. That was actually really helpful. Liberating on behalf of Super Earth. Traveling Merchant, by the way, tomorrow. I need to check that out. Oh, stop. Use like half a tank in one day. Just driving, just driving around. Embracer now owns our rings now. Last year there was where the studio was working on open world. It's in the Middle Earth. Got here. Put that stone away. Clay. Yeah, they own like the licensing, but there was still like there's the way like the Shadow of War games are, it's a bit complicated. In regards to how that licensing was done and who owns the IP Shadow of War. It's never that straightforward. It never is. No. Just gonna wait for these to work on while sitting here. Set it on sports mode and drove the countryside for just a cool. It's just a cool car. Went hiking yesterday and went cruising the countryside with a mate. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Have you farmed coffee at all? I haven't farmed coffee. Like coffee beans? No. East beans, Santa's North Pole with a malicious intent for. You want to tell Kuzon what you got, Red? Absolute wagon. One to remember is that the RPG has been in the works for a few years now. They had one, can't remember, it was on PS2 that was really good. Like it was like a turn-based RPG, it was really, really good. If you can get one from the Traveling Merchant, you only ever get buy one coffee bean. Each plant produces tons over time and it's an infinite crops situation. In regards to that infinite crop, is that crop like yearly? Or does it have like set time which it doesn't work? Like how does that work? Yes, there is pics inside the server if you want to check. Goes on. Get some money here. Right, I gotta make sure I give Marnie the damn carrot in her shop, apparently. Or nonsense that means. Do I have any ore? I can make a copper bar, but I don't need a copper bar at the minute. Probably should go get gold soon at some point, because I'm going to need gold for all the tool upgrades. So many things to upgrade. Is there anything I can make that I want? What's that? A slime egg press? What's that? It compresses 100 pieces of slime into a slime egg. It's a miracle of science. What is a slime egg for? Like, that sounds cool until you don't tell me what a slime egg's used for, though. Tent kit. Use to deploy one-time use time for sleeping, only used outdoors. Oh, so that's to stop me from getting caught out. Deluxe bait maker, preserves jar. I need to put fruit into that going forward. Make some jam. I think I've got everything I want. Everything I can need. Oh, well, I don't have a loom yet, but then again, I don't have wool to have a loom. Be useful. They grow in spring and summer or all year round in the greenhouse. They don't sell for a lot on their own, but you can make coffee from them for speed and sell and gifting. See, that's handy. I need to get the greenhouse done at some point. Okay. Probably go to bed here in game and just let the next day happen. Let's see how much money we make. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Still making good money here each day, even with the purchases. Each bean sells for 15G, or 5 beans makes coffee. Sells 150 gold. Mature plants take 4 beans each 2 days. Oh. So the return yield on that's not even too bad either. Oh, hello. Kind of want to keep the fruit for the another thing, really. How are you doing? Hope the winter hasn't been too hard anyway. Right now, I ask you so hard. We'd need about 10 pizzas if you got it. Robin, yeah, I can give you 10 pieces of hardwood, Robin. Thank you for purchasing the coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of the coop, you've taken the additional liberty of installing an incubator. This incubator simply place an egg inside it if you have a space left for your coop. An egg will hatch in several. Oh, that's handy. I wanted to let's like save money. I could instead of buying, I could just hatch my own eggs. It's handy. I need to go down to Marnie to purchase ducks, so that's a whole thing I need to do as well. Oh wow. Look at yous, lads. Coffee may be useful since you're eventually gonna make a ton of beer, so I'm guessing you'll have lots of kegs ready for that, right? I mean, I'll get kegs for that at some point. Like right now, I'm just kind of doing my own thing, just doing things bit by bit. Right. So I need to... I'm trying to think of all the things I need to do. Need to go down to Marnie, get the ducks. Need to hand her the root vegetable while I'm at it. Need to go to Clint to do geodes. And also potentially... Do I still have to hand him the... Oh, I need hardwood as well. Need to give him the iron bar. I need an iron bar. Right, I need hardwood and iron bar. Okay, right. Today is just doing messages by the looks of things. Split. And hardwood. I'm sure the hardwood is in here. 10 of them. Right. So many things to do. So many things to do. My day's been grand. Just been busy enough. Just always just kind of normal, kind of casual, kind of just same old really for me. Hope your day's been good so far. Booked in for a dry test tune. At least I'm set up for nothing but discuss this now. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed for you, Kuzan. What are you doing to me? You brought the cave. I did bring the cave carrots. Where did I have to give you it here? Hey, Sean, you keeping well? Because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic. Looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. I give you one, Marnie, by accident. You hated it. I upped the meds again, so and I said in 2 weeks they'll see how I'm feeling and they may put me on a mood stabilizer. So that's my update. Well, that's a good sign. Hopefully that's a good sign in regards to like the meds going up and stuff. Hopefully it actually provides the desired effect. I'm on my medication today. Mead. I'm on my medication of mead. Marty, what have you been doing? It's so good. It's like unreasonably good. It's actually dangerously good. Marty, what have you been doing? I hope you've been having a lovely day so far, Sham. We'll have to get a time arranged. I know we said this on Tuesday, but we'll have to get another day picked out for We Were Here Forever. I don't know why I suddenly just touched my nipples, but I did. I would like to purchase some animals. I would like a ducky. Can I have 4 ducks or just the one? Bing. Chill. I was asked to call it Bing Chillin, and I cannot remember how to spell Bing Chillin. Not a problem at all, Red. This is a very odd reference. I went back and checked my browser, and I still saw Milking the Villagers mod was open from when I clicked that link. What is this? This is centered on Abigail. You sit down as she lays across your lap, letting her breast hang down. She gives you a bottle, and you start kneading her breasts as gently as you can. What the fuck is that mod? What the actual fuck? Bing Chillin the duck. Wait, I'll send little Bing Chillin to the new home right away. Oh god, Excuse me, bro. I came here for some wholesome content, and this is what I'm hearing. I mean, I was very taken aback by it as well. Like, I just... Okay, I need another name for the duck. I need a name for the duck. I need a name for the duck. How do you spell chemical? You don't need to... Two types of people. It's one of me and Mr. Gore. Donald's the next one, don't worry. I have to buy 4 of them. Right, I need... Will Tesco meal deal fit? No, it won't. Tesco meal deal won't fit. Unless... No, it won't fit. It won't fit. No worries, Celia. Have a good one. I can't believe there's a Milking the Villagers mod. And of course they picked Abigail to have like the demonstrated image. Let me name that. Yeah, I've seen Penny being a horse. I've also seen one of the other characters be a bed. It's kind of terrifying, some of the mods that exist, which does make me wonder what's wrong with Stardew players. Like, genuinely, what's wrong with Stardew players? Right. Let's see, anything down here? Irish humor. Just our way. You can date the hat mouse, and it's very in-depth and oddly wholesome. And a lot. You can date the hat mouse? I don't know how I feel about that. In a mod or as native? She was she was cursed because her dad was a criminal. So she's like a normal person that was turned into a mouse. Oh, it's a mod. It's okay, right. Because I was gonna say this has gotten fascinating in a weird way. That felt underwhelming. Still working on the steel watering. That's fine, that's fine. I'll remember that. Right. I need to... Is there a fast way to get up to the mines and then go down, give the hardwood to Robin? Yeah, I do have the hardwood. Give the hardwood to Robin. Go back to the house, work on some of the other stuff that I can make. You brought it, and you always can, you, John. This wood is perfect for exactly what I need, thanks. No problem. Give Robin the hardwood indeed, oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh, I see you over there, you little wiggly bastards. Coal? What the fuck? I don't know if I would date Robin in game if it was an available option. I don't know. Right, those are made. I can... Oh, I gotta check out the ducks now and make sure the ducks are okay. Make more cheese, make more mayonnaise. Check on the ducks, I guess. Oh my god, they're tiny. Oh my god. There's Donald and Car Bomb and Bing Chillin and Foreskin. Right, that's that done. We need... I think we could probably... I think we're probably looking to building a bigger barn now. What's that going to take? Bigger barn! That is... Shit, you can go to deluxe barn? You can go to deluxe coop! We got rabbits? What the fuck? What do you mean dinosaurs? What the fuck? 450 wood, 200 stone, 12 grand. That's a lot. It's a lot of wood. Okay, right. Maybe I should look into doing that. Oh, wait, I kind of want those, don't I? Yeah, I wanted the fruit for the thing. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Let's sell those. Actually, you know what I kind of need? I kind of need more... I kind of need 2 of these each, like the mayonnaise maker and the mayonnaise maker and the cheese thing. I need 2 of them each. What would that take to make our mayonnaise maker? It would take 1 copper, 1 earth crystal. Okay, you know, I could... I don't like the fact I'm sacrificing my only earthstone, but I can get earthstones real fucking easy. Copper. Shit, why am I sitting on those? I should be selling those. Actually, is there anything in the... No, okay, cool. Wood, stone for another mayonnaise maker. And then I'm gonna move the mayonnaise makers and whatnot into here. Just so that they're near the thing that they provide for, or you know what I mean by provide for? Like they're near the sources of like their ingredients. Did I not have... I'm near sure I had stone and wood. Oh, there it is. Wood, stone. Right, so... mayonnaise maker. Put that there. And then I need another... Takes so much. Not so much, because the oak resin's a bit annoying to come by. Cheese press. I need more hardwood and copper. Okay. I can get that. Just for now. I can set down there. Right, time to get my wood real hard. That's not the right one. That might give me 2. What the fuck? Like right now? Yeah, ideally. Okay, that's a ton of hardwood. Right, hardwood and... I don't have... Oh, copper bars in there. I'm a man who operates in very odd ways. And then I'll put... As odd as it is, I'm putting them very far away from each other, but like eggs, milk. There we go. But I've seen you play this game before, but usually I put it on my YouTube TV while I'm chilling in bed, so I don't so I don't have no streak. It's upsetting to say the least. I'm sorry. It's good to know you're watching now on YouTube. I don't judge you for not being on the Twitch side of things, but I do appreciate you watching. Keep that. Get rid of that. That. See, I'm keeping the fruit because I kind of want more kegs. How many more kegs could I have? Or how easy is it to make kegs? I need oak resin. I don't know how much oak resin I have. Do I have oak resin here? I've got maple syrup, which is not oak resin. I do have oak resin here. Just need copper bars and iron bars and wood. Do I have iron bars on me? Oh, I do. So even though these take a while to do, so I have multiple of those. Is that a fucking big ass bird? Jesus. Usually just chill and enjoy it. I love seeing this game, and so seeing you enjoy it is nice. I'm glad. I really appreciate that. Sometimes wonder if there's actually any joy to watch me play this game, but it's been nice having a chill game to just rely on while I kind of get ready to contemplate surgery next month or so. And because I didn't really have any set times, because like, you know, it's all going to be in the air, just having like stability of a game like this here where I don't really have to overthink story, or if I come away for a few days or a week or so and I come back to it, I'm not going, where the fuck was I at? What was I doing? You know? I would watch you do anything personally. That's dangerous. That's dangerous, Shan. You know that's dangerous. I love you for it, but that's dangerous. Kind of want more of these, actually. I kind of want 4 of them. Can't justify 4 of them, but I want 4. Actually, can I get 4 of them? What is the requirement? Or Earth crystals. The Earth crystals are the pain in the ass to get. That's the problem. Hardwood, not so much. But I, too, would watch you do anything, Sean. Did I forget to grab them? I did. No, don't drink the damn milk. Oh, that's eggs. That's why. So I'm sitting there going like, why is it not taking it? See, this is good now. This is actually helping me get through my milk supply daily and my egg supply daily. Now these things that are going to make beverages are taking way longer than ideal, but we're making the most out of it. Okay, what about the preserves jar? What if how much are those? Because maybe I had like 2 or 3 of those. Oh, they are really easy to make. Shit, okay, we'll make some of them. Probably make another 4 of them. No, wait. Was that the wrong one? Where is it? Stone, wood, and coal. Okay, I need coal. Okay, I need decent amounts of stone and wood, but that's doable. Right, wood. Need about, ideally another 200 wood. I also need like about 400 wood for the barn upgrade, but we're doing what we can here. Well, that was a bunch of hardwood, okay. I feel like I'm systematically destroying all of my land just doing this, but you know. Kinda needs must here. Trying to avoid that one because it's actually collecting sap for me. Right, got the wood, need the stone now, which I'll move into this just so I can keep an eye on the amount of stone I'm currently collecting at a given time. I need like 200 of it, right? See, the idea is I keep noticing that, oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. So my logic here is that I've got a bunch of, is that a Wrigley? Fuck, there's a few Wrigleys. Chicken statue, what are you doing? Oh, Geode. So the logic is I keep like coming across a lot of fruit and stuff just in foraging, and I want to just make the most out of it from, you know, a profit standpoint, because I could sell forage stuff and like that's not bad, but I know fine rightly And I know if I'm rightly selling the end product is going to be netting me a bigger profit. So having all of that constantly working in the background and doing stuff for me. What is up with the... An explosion? Did the fucking rat turn up? What do you mean an explosion? Bookseller's here today, steel watering cans ready, cool. What in the sweet bibbity shit is that? Alright, well fuck you then, buddy. I guess I need to update my fucking pickaxe. Because they've just decided to like launch this into my yard. Real chill of y'all for to do that. Like, what the fuck is it? He was okay. Milk. I didn't know meteors were going to land on the farm. That's insane. Are you okay, pup? I wouldn't be shocked if you were frightened after, I don't know, a literal meteor hit the bloody fucking farm. God damn, right, I need to get a steel watering can. Need to get more stone for more preserve stuff. Might as well do the stone now because there's just no way that Clint's gonna be ready to 10. So I can do a quick bit of gathering here and get our 200 stone. I'm gonna need I'm probably gonna need a gold mining pickaxe, so I probably want to bring gold with me just to hand in my pickaxe while I'm with Clint to be like, here, big lad, I need an updated pickaxe because the world has decided to just strike my farm with pink meteors, which is wild, absolutely absurd. Right. Worst part is my plan is kind of not flawed, but it's centered on the idea that I can't really go back to go to Clint until I get the rocks I need because I need those for the preserve jars. You love the pink meteors? It's insane. Does that happen regularly? I wasn't expecting that, and I'm curious to what I'm going to get from them. Maybe it's a bunch of gemstones, but like, that's wild. Like 40 more stone. Once a year, okay. Good to know, good to know. I think I'm doing pretty well on the money front, or the money making front, to be fair. Well done, our geode. Right, 20 more. Should be easily able to get 20 more stone. I wonder if I can just find 20 stone down here. And then I can make my way over to Clint afterwards. Oh, I need to... Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb again. Because, yes, getting stone down here, I forgot to grab what I needed, which was the gold, so I could upgrade the gold pickaxe. Glad that didn't land on one of my animals or my house. I guess it was the Sims, my house would have been annihilated. Like, just devastated. Okay, I think I made a mistake coming down here looking for stones because the amount of stonage down here is minimal. Alright, I'll go back up to the farm, hit a few there, grab the gold, go see Clint, get my watering can, I think it was. Get my new... Can I get over there? Well, I can just... these. Get my new thing ordered. Perfect. Get my new pickaxe ordered. Take it from there. I genuinely thought that like winter was going to be my least profitable season. This winter has been stupidly profitable. The amount of money I've made in winter is probably gulfed the money I've made throughout the rest of the year. I actually got a seed maker, put a gold ancient fruit in there and got like free seeds from it. Then a few times I got myself a nice greenhouse full of ancient fruit. That sounds insane. We must be making bank from that. Yeah, you can met steel watering can. What's that? A salmon dinner. Okay. That's wild. What's that I'm holding over my head? Oh, a mudstone. Oh, Golfer knows something about it. Okay. That way you can make a nice stash of seeds instead of buying them. That's pretty cool. Yes, I'm donating several things to the museum. Oh, chicken statue. The old farmer's journal. I've been here for a year now. Started to make friends with local townspeople and sure great. They're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail too. It's been really helpful. Is that not me? That sounds like me. Loves a wee mudstone, our golfer does. That sounds so weird. He loves a wee mudstone, don't you? You love your mudstones, don't you? Excited for tomorrow, Manili? I don't know if I already asked you. I apologize if I did. If you got animals, you have a nice profit in winter and summer. I can only grow crops I need for quests. And that's what the whole thing is. I've been like so good about. I've been so good about having the. Yeah, start using that bait. I've been so good about making these like ways to like utilize the animals this time around, and also like the foraging of the fruits and stuff. Like right now I'm gonna put all these back here and make a bunch of jam. And then that way, I'm gonna get the most out of these preserves. Jam it in. I love jamming it in. Andrew, how'd you know? Did you know? Kinda excited, but I'm not gonna be surprised if I don't like it. I've seen nothing but amazing things about it so far. Like, I've seen nothing but, like, positive things, if that makes sense. Like, I hope you really enjoy it. I hope it's awesome. I kind of want to watch it at a distance, and then, based on how the girls' segments are, then make an informed choice if I want to play it. Because I am a scaredy bastard. You hate the remake of 4? That's interesting. I think you're the first person I heard say that. You know what I want to do? I want to make more of those, but I need more iron bars. I wonder if my crab pots are still down there, actually. How far are you from the greenhouse bundle? Still a fair bit off. We're talking RE9. I want it so bad, but it's $70. $70. That's insane. But yeah, we're talking about RE9. I wonder if I still have the crab things down by the dock. Because I have like so much bait here, I really need to start using. Why do you hate 4's remake, by the way, out of curiosity? They are still here. Good. I need to start making use of these. Actually, thinking about it now, he's closed, isn't he? Fuck. I was gonna say, maybe I'll just buy it off him, buy more off of him. Back in my days, games were $60. Back in my day, they were 40. They were 40, Andrew. 40. And before that, they were 35. Just enjoy shit made at every possible turn. Once you reach. Oh, everyone always hates the castle, though. The castle's always been kind of like a place people hit. My day was like 7 years ago. Fuck. So I need to start doing checks of the beach, checks of the farm. I'm not creating like a very complex routine. Entire second half for a remake is the equivalent of the RE7 boat. To be fair, that boat does suck. To be fair, the boat sucks. Is that my front door? No, it wasn't. See, the fuck's wrapping my front door this time of night? Right, chicken statue. I'm gonna put the chicken statue in with the chickens, or not so much in with the chickens. I'll put them here somewhere. Right. I feel compelled to do something, but I don't. Working on all achievements for the Doom GBA and the how are you getting achievements for the Doom Game Boy Advanced version? You need to explain that to me right now. Like, explain why. Retro achievements. Oh, I've seen that advertised actually in some places. To be fair, I have seen that advertised in some places. Make an account in there, link your account to emulator, boom, achievements for all your favorite old games. That's wild to me. That's wild to me that they can do that. Is there like, see, once you do that though, like, I was gonna say what is the incentive, but I guess the incentive is that you're enjoying the game and getting a sense of achievement for the actual like doing of the achievements. But who curates and creates the achievements then? Like who actually creates the achievements? Is there like a mod team or something? Second. Sick. Hey Tolbert, we keep bugs. I'm glad you're looking well. Doing request games and anyone with a know-how of the coding and achievements can this person does it. Oh, okay. So like it's kind of like community driven then in that way. Taking a break and moving to, oh really? Like out of your own desire this time or because of something else? You do have to put in a request to site admins if you want to add a game. That's fair, so just it doesn't get abused in that way. I saw it like advertised on, I want to say like Instagram like a few months ago or like a month ago. Like it was an interesting concept, but I would be lying if I didn't say it confused the fuck out of me. I'm really worried I'm gonna run out of hay. Although I do kind of want the auto feeder for the hay. A lot of games have brutal achievements, so I'm very selective. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be doing any sort of like game achievements where it's taking the piss. Milks. Fuck, the milks are large now. By standard. How much hay do I have left? Oh, that's not good, but to be fair, we are getting pretty well through the winter, so that's not too bad. Maple syrup. Right, that's those done for now. I'm gonna swing by the sea and get my crab ones checked. I believe I have one more carload of small stuff tomorrow, and then go in the future we get to the apartment. I don't think I can do another year of 1,300 rent. Yeah, no, that's a stupidly high amount of rent. Like, I'm sure like you're affording it, but you'd rather be spending money on something a bit more sustainable. Like, I hope the new place you're moving to is nice and like comfortable and has the same like similar, if not better, amenities. The train's passing through Stardew. I don't think I'm going to get up to the train in time. Yeah, rent now is like 1,095 for 16 months and 50 for parking and the utilities. Is that on top of your rent or is it part of your rent? There's no point in me going. I was supposed to go up to the train yard. I just realized I'm not going to get there in time. And I've also completely negated why I was going down to the... What the hell? Ancient doll covered in grime. The doll may be being used as toy decoration or a prop in some sort of ritual. Ew. On top of rent? Are you saving compared to your other place with regards to like parking and utilities? Also, what factors in as utilities as part of like what because I've never rented in America, what is utilities paying for? Pardon my ignorance in that sense. It's one of the things I definitely just having never lived there. It's like when you say, oh yeah, it pays for utilities, I'm like, I don't know what that means. Is that like electric? Is that heating? What is that? Shanna, you still there? Out of curiosity. She might be busy doing stuff. Busy lasts around town. No, don't drink the fucking milk. Keep trying to put the wrong thing in the wrong thing to be fair, that's on me. You're over here, Mike? Don't eat the cheese. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, great. New apartment is a little bit bigger, but still cheaper and get way more, great way to build savings. Fantastic. Do I need shrimp? Actually, give me that mussel back. Do I need the mussel? Don't need the shrimp or the mussel. Okay, good. Right. But yeah, what are utilities paying for? I'm maybe asking. Like, I don't understand it as like a concept. 2 games coming out next month that I want to get. What are they? Like, does utilities play? Is that gas? Is that electric? Like, what or internet? Like, what are considered as part of a utilities bill? Ooh, I've got some sort of wine here now. Powder melon wine. took long enough, but we got it. What are the chances? Yes! Fantastic. It's considered an artisan good, which means I can put it in an artisanal good, which I can put into... Again, apparently our friend Totinium went live and I want to show him some love. Can we lurk while we're here? Right, so their artisanal wine going up to the up to here, fix the pantry. Apparently not. What's it needed for? Be something over here? Monster story trees and Mega Man Star Force. Right now, NWO my internet is 120 because I do pay late electric fees between 50 and 80. Apartment utilities are gas, wastewater, and 50 bucks or so. Right, nice and simple. So, right, okay, so it pays for like all those things. Okay, that's wild. There we go. Okay, right. So now I just need a rabbit's foot and a pomegranate. I have no idea where one goes. So it's paying for some of your. It's paying for some of your like your amenities and stuff. Okay, like the manage the house or the apartment, a bigger apartment as well for like 50 or 150 odd bucks cheaper as well. It's crazy. That's good money. Oh, don't eat the fucking crystal fruit. No, don't. Right. Sell these. Those are doing what they need to do up there. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Okay, we're doing really good here. Right, I need to work out what the cost is of the bigger barn. So that's 12 grand, which is like kind of a substantial amount of my money. I need 450 wood and 450 wood and 200 stone. Apparently my phone wants to let me know that it's going to be cold as fuck tomorrow. Right, stone and wood. The two movies are coming out as well that I want to see, one in April, one in May. I can't get any stone until I get my thing back, I just realised. So it'll just be wood I have to get. What's the movies you want to see? Just grand, because I need to get 400 of the wood anyway. The stone is less. April and May. I want to see that Markiplier movie, Iron Lung. New Mario movie and Mortal Kombat 2. Mortal Kombat 2 looks good. I weirdly enjoyed the most recent Mortal Kombat movie, and I would like to watch the new one as well. I haven't been fussed on the Mario movies because just kind of not in a very good. I saw the trailer with Johnny Cage, yeah. I saw it yesterday, I want to say. But I'm not keen on Nintendo at the minute. They're not in my good books on a personal level, so I've been less interested in indulging them. I get goats, or should I get sheep? Maybe I get 2 goats and 2 sheep. Move this up to just so I can keep an eye on it easier. But yeah, I saw the trailer for it last night. It looked really good. Like, I haven't really been all that fussed on, like, I'll probably will watch it, but I haven't really been like overly excited to watch the Street Fighter movie. But for some reason I'm very excited to watch the Mortal Kombat movie. And I don't know why. I have no clue why. Yeah, it does a little bit like a Shredder helmet, yeah. Can't see through what I'm doing there. I'm not really keen on the cast of Johnny Cage despite loving Carl Urban. See, I think Carl Urban was a good choice, weirdly, for Johnny Cage. But obviously what that ends up being like is yet to be seen, but I'm like tentatively optimistic about it. I really do like Carl Urban a lot. Right, I've got the wood I need. I'm just going to deposit it for now because the reality is that I really need to get the stone, and I don't have the stone, the ability to get stone while the thing is in the shop, so kind of leaves me a bit in lurch there. Annoying because I kind of stone fucking, well, sure, we'll see. I mean, it gives me more time to make more money here, and then from there, build out the barn. Because we're earning about 4 grand-ish a day. Well, in the trailer, it looked like the new character they introduced in the first movie. That was Scorpion. Sand is going to be killed by Shadow. Yeah, they kind of getting rid of him quite quickly. Tomorrow is the festival of the Winter Star. Did you get a gift for your secret friend, George? Oh yeah, I need to have. So that's tomorrow. I need to. It's just maple syrup, isn't it? Where's my maple syrup? It's maple syrup, which is not good. Maple syrup. We're sweet. George is covered. Ugh. Oh. Hydrate. Thank you very much. I always look at the overall appearance initially, and it's a bit, and that's all. To be honest, I couldn't a good version of him. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, hopefully he kills it in the room. But like, I get like I do understand a little bit of the apprehension. I've only noticed now that it always grabs the right amount for what you need from these folks. Well, instead of upgrading to like the maximum version of each thing, having an auto feeder sounds badass. Is gonna be something too. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, in some ways I'm kind of excited, but like in other ways I think it's gonna be fucking trash. Like, I'm up and down about it quite a lot. Like, depending on what way the wind blows on a given day, makes me change my mind how I feel about the movie. So yeah, like, like most of the time I don't have high hopes, but also part of me is kind of like, if it's crap though and it's like funny crap, I can still enjoy it, but like I'm always going back and forth on that. Gold pickaxe, get it. I should have. I could still go back and get it. I should be upgrading the rest of my tools. I guess I could upgrade my axe to gold. Cause I might as well just be upgrading every chance here. Oh, it's like 10 grand an upgrade, isn't it? Look. I was wondering why I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. It's like, I think it is literally 10 grand an upgrade. Also, fucking, are you capable of being hit now? Iridium ore, holy shit. Okay, well, can I smelt that? How much did it give me? Because that's some special looking ore right there. Well, Jason Moore is going to be busy being Blanca and Lobo in 2 different films. Yeah, Blanca and Lobo. I'm really excited to see what his Lobo's like, because I know he's a big Lobo fan, and it's always good to see people who understand and love a character want to be the character. So I'm quite like low-key excited for that. 25 fucking grand. Fucking excuse me, what the fuck? Ugh, so much money. Wait, there's geodes I need smashed. The hell's that? Oh, it's an opal, okay. Don't freaking tell you more about this. Of course you can. Green fuck. Also, you might like Wrecking Crew. It was good. Free on Amazon. Check it out. What was the Momoa and Batista one? I have no clue. Didn't even get anything for it. Oh, that was the Momoa Batista one. Apologies, I misinterpreted the statement. Oh, I just saw the Wigglies up there. What was SE or C? Doing so well on this pasteurization front. Right. Do I have it for something? I feel like I need to keep that for something. Do I have one? Oh, I already have one. It's not going to make me much money, but I'll just sell it anyway. I need a bunch of... I need a bunch of ore now. Or not ore. I need a bunch of... I realistically probably should just go into the mine and do it. Also in July there's a DLC for a game I got back into after 2 years. What's the game? You don't mind me asking. I'll go into the mine and I'll dilly-dally around the mine and get the stone that way. Grand Blue. Oh, Grand Blue. You'd think you'd get more stone than what I'm getting right now. Fuck me, I'm getting more geodes than I'm getting stone. Okay, buddy. Set in a post-apocalyptic dystopia in the future where humanity's descendants have lost their sight and the ability is considered to be myth. Plus set in motion the birth of a twin-sided children in a... Oh, okay. Sounds intriguing. Okay, my plan to get a bunch of stone from here is not proven to be good, so I'm just gonna go elsewhere because Jesus Christ. Maybe it's back to the farm. I thought I was going to get way more stone than that, but like the opportunities for stone are negligible. Like where could I get stone if I want stone? After I like completely strip the farm out of it. It's wild that they're doing DLC for a game 2 years ago. Like it's good they're supporting it, but it's still wild. Like no stone over here. I have literally wrecked all of the stone. How is your boy meant to get stone now? Is there like a method of getting stone that I'm not aware of? Or is it literally just go to the mine and hope for this? Because that's what it's feeling like right now. Like maybe the mine was the right place to go for stone. Because I think I've accidentally fucking stripped the whole area. Saw a recent article from Wes Anderson talking about how he didn't want to follow Resident Evil's original story because he didn't want his movies to be predictable. Hope he stays away from video game adaptations. Yeah, like I saw that like headline today, and I looked at it and I was like, well, no wonder your like Monster Hunter movie was trash. Like laughable trash. I don't think I know anyone who watched that Monster Hunter movie and was like, that was a great movie. The FX artist did a good job. because that's the thing. I kind of get it in the standpoint of when you're making a movie or you're adapting a movie, you do want to have a level of creative freedom that allows you to explore elements and story beats a little bit more, and I get that. But I feel like when it comes to video games, you're kind of working with a very discerning audience, and you need that audience's say or buy-in, like, heavily, because those are the people that are going to be the foundational sales of your movie. Everyone after that there, it has to be, you know, you have to kind of just, you know, win over. But like, if you're doing a video game adaptation, comes from the standpoint of like, there's an audience out there who want to see their favorite franchise adapted and respected, and if you don't have that, you don't aim for that, you're already hindering yourself immediately out of the gate. Otherwise, it's just another reason for to slap his wife in another movie. Fucking hell, don't even start me on that. Like, I like her as an actor. I think Mila Jovovich, I can never say her name, has been interesting to see in some movies, but him and Rob Zombie basically are. Why is that a command? But him and Rob Zombie, just predictable people that will stick their wives right inside that movie at a moment's notice. Shan wanted a command, I quoted her. I don't know if she's here right now. She's probably out and about. Another lost book, okay. Remember to come down here and check the bait traps. The other day I found out a bag of perfectly good calamari, the circumcision clan. Oh god! That's nasty. That'll be a surprise. That's horrific. That is truly horrific. Even the hairiness just to come in with that there, bam. No, don't eat the fucking powder milk. I was rescued from a river recently after jumping in with small birds tied to my ankles. That's the last time I let anyone talk me into trying bungee jump. For fuck's sake. It's so weird. Fucking hell. Horrifying but funny. Sell. There. I'm gonna have to go to the mines. Like, there's just no way. It's gotta be the only place I can, or maybe the quarry. Actually, I didn't think about the quarry. I'd like to go to the quarry now. I can do it tomorrow game. Hopefully making our $4,000 or so here. I throw up whenever I hear it. Take it. I haven't made a drink. Oh, it just dawned on me that this is probably the day of the festival, and it's just dawned on me it's probably a Christmas in-game. Crystal jelly fruit. Ooh. Nope. Geodes. Okay. Are these? Oh, they're. Okay. Is that part of the? It's part of the Artisan bundle. Cause it's a type of jelly. Doing well here, chap. Cock, I forgot about him. Foreskin, car bomb, Bingchaling. Got my bucket. I wonder if you upgrade the barn enough, can you get an auto milker? You know where you, like farms have, where they attach the big machines to the udders and it kind of does the milking for the farmer. Anything I wanna those back, I guess. Have a bit of space. Right. Got geodes to do, got preserves to do, got a few things to do. Completely forgot it was Christmas in game. I wonder what time the festival's at. Festival's been set up, come back later. Does it tell me in my letters? Nine o'clock. Okay. Someone tells me it starts in game. We're probably gonna like have a frozen time slot thing, so I might wait for these to go and then take them out, and then from there put the next ones in and run to the festival quickly. I think. Trying to be as efficient as possible. Did I pet the dog? How's he doing, by the way? Oh, he's doing grand. I have no idea what getting their hearts up to. I think for the animals that produce stuff, it's better quality of produce. You know what? I'm just gonna head the thing. I'm kind of worried now that could take all day. But I have no idea what the dog does. Where are you going? An Cola, which to visit the saloon should warm me up, don't you think? Alright. Saloon's out our way, miss, but okay. Today's the day to be thankful for the good fortune. Forget your worries today, relax. Okay, cool. Are you just going to admit to yourself? Oh, the Feast of the Winter Star. Okay. I just saw you walk into the bus.
I'm still upset I didn't win anything from ice fishing competition. What a beautiful tree. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Sure. In the night sky of winter, there was a bright star only visible from the valley. No one knows why, but it's in the at times the people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with the good fortune, and some even claimed that the mysterious star fruit known as Star Drop was connected to the Winter Star in some way. It's a fair enough little story you got there. Good afternoon to yourself, sir. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. You're not wrong, my guy. Welcome to join our family table if you need company. That's sweet of you. You know, hey. Nothing like a piping hot feast on a cool winter's day, huh? It's pretty good. Oh, I've had too much nog. Some people believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never seen anything that couldn't be explained by science. That's fair. Thankfully, there was no medical emergencies this year. Fine art of making candy canes got really... Okay, well... Guess was telling me about the artisan candy canes. Yawn. Yeah, I got bored enough of that. I had to move on as well. Oh, John's chilly as it really is chilly. So I always happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. I'm sorry, Clint. It's kind of incredibly sad. Hey, Rainbow, hope you're keeping well. Can I tell you you're looking well? Give George his secret gift. Yes. Oh, so it's you. Yes, George. Ah, maple syrup, thanks. Cool. What did I get? Oh, it's Clint to give me a gift. Hi, John. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Oh, a pink cake. That's nice. It's not much, but I hope you like it. I like it, Clint. Thank you very much. You won't see me say no to some pink cake. What do we got here? Frozen Tear, Perch, Winter Banner, Garlic. Not really I want to buy at the minute. It's not a good time of year for a diet. Jody, that's... If I went for my guitar and my skateboard, oh, and my family, I guess. That's fair, Sam. Oh, hello. Oh, my, aren't you cool, dear? It's freezing. I'm grand. Okay, well, I'm kind of done here, so I'm gonna skedaddle. Whimsically. Yeah, leave the... Yeah, the festival end. I already done the gift giving thing. Now I can get back to my whimsical skedaddling. No, don't drink the damn milk. Where's the eggs? What we got here? Snowy ham juice. Ew. That doesn't sound nice at all, does it? That's not bad. It's not an item we need for the thing, is it? Well, sure. We can make a different brew of some sort. The community center's going well. I have to drop some stuff off to it. Just sell that. We'll have to drop some stuff off to it tomorrow, but we got it going pretty well so far, Rainbow. Making my way. Oh, that was not really a profitable day for me, was it? We're making our way through it. I'm slowly but surely getting like the additional like resources and stuff, like the more animal goods and stuff ready for it, which is nice. I want to make a fish stew, but I need an albacore. I know they're almost out of season. Sorry about the short notice. Could you catch one for me, Gus? Oh, fuck's sake, Gus. Alright, I guess I'm doing that. going down to get an albacore. Don't eat the mayonnaise. Did they not eat their things last night? It's in the ocean. Yeah, I'll need to go down to the ocean and do it. I'll get onto that once I've done setting up the milk here and the eggs. Oh my god, we're getting duck eggs now. This is awesome. Okay, yes, that duck was named Foreskin. The chat wanted to name the duck Foreskin, so I named it Foreskin. Because the chat is cursed from time to time. Yeah. The animals often will get absurd names in games. Yeah, we'll show you the community center as we're going along here. So, yes, I will get the albacore today. We've got this section done. We've got the safe done, and we've got the we got 3 rooms done so far. We're working our way through these pretty well. So one of these now, and then one of these now. I'm going to try and get enough money and stone to get a few goats and sheep, and then we got that one done. So we're making some pretty good progress for it, which I'm quite happy about. I need to go get I need to get a bunch of stone, and then from there we're going to upgrade to the bigger barn, and then I want to see if I can get some sheep or goats. I can't remember which one I can get. Rabbits drop both wool and rabbit's feet. They drop rabbit's feet? They do wool. The rabbit does wool? I thought that was the sheep that done wool. That's fascinating. Yeah. Gold axe. Okay. I would like to process some geodes, please. Sheep just does wool, rabbits do wool and feet. That's wild to me. I'll be getting both anyway. Like I want some of each animal, so I'll be all over it. Oh wow. Right, so I need to get an albacore, which I, for the life of me, I'm not sure if I need to be a certain time of day to get it or if it's all day, but we'll get it. And then at some point I also need to get more rocks for the upgrades. I'm always busy. I'm always doing something. Ooh. Some shrimpies. I haven't done this in a while, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully get an albacore quickly though. I doubt it will though. Sorry. I probably should check on the wiki to see what the albacore's drop rate is. Or like the time. I'm gonna do it now. Oh, but yeah, I'll be cool. Early morning apparently, so I don't think I'm gonna get out. Let's see, during fall and winter, in the early morning and at night. Okay. Okay, well if it's at night I can come back later and get it. Early morning and night, no point in wasting my time like that, or I can come back around 6 o'clock and then start getting them at 6. Do need sheep's wool for the artisanal good, or no, for the animal goods. I need a rabbit's foot for the bulletin board one, I think. So many different things. I feel like we're doing really well in powering through the actual diamond. I think we're doing really well in powering through the actual, like, just sell it. My brain just went to sludge there trying to think what I was saying. The powering through the community center. Why couldn't I not think of the word community center for the life of me? What is that? Oh right, limestone. Can you make mayonnaise with duck's eggs? Like, is it a different type of mayonnaise, or is it just normal mayonnaise? It's duck mayo? Why does that sound sinister? Forgot to pet him. Oh, I need to check the mushrooms. Duck mayo though, that's wild. Well, that was fast, Jesus. Right, that's that done. Have to go do the fish at night, so I'm not really in a rush to do anything. This is the next tool I could upgrade. Could do the hoe. It has to cost 10 grand though. I kinda need to keep that money for the upgrade for the house. Ugh. I really want to get that fishing done out of the stone they can do any time of the year. So now I can probably get some more stone here. I need 200. Problem is I've absolutely stripped this whole fucking field. I really have stripped this whole field. For what it's worth. Still plenty of wood though. Oh, I didn't even notice the little wrinkles in there. Carrot season this time of year. Time to make our duck mayo. Oh, I wonder what the. I wonder if the duck mayo is a separate entity for the artisanal food community center batch. Kind of like the way goat's milk is, because I'm not sure goat's milk is. Right, we'll make our way down to the ocean, because by the time we get down, we're at 6 o'clock. Jesus, it took us near enough hour to get down there. Right, should be nighttime, should be getting out of the course now. According to the thing anyway. Jesus. Squid. I was wondering why that was taking so long. It was so awkward. Fucking squid. Just be an albacore, just be an albacore. Fucking red mullet. I need like one albacore. Oops. I bet you'll just give me nothing but squids now. Oh, nope, here we go. Right, fish stew, Gus. Who's Gus again? Is Gus the guy who runs the saloon? That's Clint. I'm near sure I need a maki roll for the center. So is that watering 5 million? Not a problem. Just dawned on me, could I use his establishment to... I could use this establishment to do the cooking thing, technically, couldn't I? Fried. If there's a fried egg or truffle. I might need to check him out in the morning. See if there's a fried egg. That could be a really solid approach for that. That could be a really good approach for that. Never even thought about that. No, don't eat the fucking... Why would you do that to yourself? I told you not to do that. I even clicked on the... I could have swore I clicked on the no, don't eat that. And he's like, I'm gonna fucking eat it. I'm like, okay. My guy. Calm down. Get back to the duck mayo here. And then in the morning... or in the afternoon tomorrow, we could go to the quarry and get the stone. Duck mayonnaise is wild. Not a requirement for the community center though, sadly. Shame that too as well. Crap. That's a lot of money. Those preserves really did, or the jam really did us wonders there. Right. No, I'm not trying to... I can't get the egg off him because... he's determined to stand there in front of the egg. Thank you. You terrorist. Did we get all of the duck eggs? No, there was no duck eggs. I guess they don't produce eggs every day. Unlike the chickens. Good to know. Just trying to work out what the right approach is here. Fuck, that duck mayo is worth something. Should probably drop off any I don't need. And then on our way to the quarry and break a bunch of stones up there, see if we can get ourselves the stone we need, because we need 200 stone all in. Holy crap, this is coming up space. Does this regenerate, I wonder? Like, does the quarry regenerate? Because, like, I'm going to need more stone again at some point. For the other upgrades and, like, house stuff. Like, I wonder if the quarry... I wonder if they're just, like, pulling these out of the... Oh, Carpenter Bird album. I wonder if they're pulling this from the mines below, and so maybe it regenerates like once a week or once a month or something. Just me thinking out loud. Because I'm absolutely gonna mine all of these till... Like, I'm fairly confident I've got all of the stone I need. Because I need 200 and I think I've got like 50 or so back in the house. Right. I'll stop that and head back and collect the stuff I need from the house, go up to Robin and order the upgraded version of the barn, and then there we'll get the next round of animals. I have to read this. Sam's holiday shopping list, everyone's favorite: Sebastian's frozen tear, sashimi, penny, emerald. Oh, okay. Slowly but surely I'm learning a lot about these families. Oh, not too bad. Right. So I need this, and then I need to... The fastest way to get to Robin's is probably go to the mines, come out and walk down to their house. It sounds like an absurd, like, backwards way to get there, but... It's just right here. Fucking see you little really bastards. Prehistoric tool. Is that something Clint wants? Not Clint, Gunfer. Welcome. Hello, I would like to construct a farm building. Big barn. Do I not have enough wood? Above ground as well? Which wood do I have? Oh my god, it's 450 and I've got... Okay. Another prehistoric tool. Okay. I don't need much more. Okay, cool. Now I should have enough. $20 grand for the deluxe coupe, which is auto feed systems and unlocks rabbits. That's cool. But kind of need the big barn for now. telling you, this winter has been stupidly effective for. God freaking tell you what it is. Donate to museum. This whole season has been stupidly good for just progress in general. Like the amount of stuff I've gotten done with the animals and stuff is wild. Probably just use the tram to get back to the house faster. I've still yet to be in the Jojo Mart, and I'm not going to go in if I don't have to. I'll take up fishing, seeing how close to the river it is. Yeah, why not? Do I have any more? No, I don't. Access that, access that, access that, access that. Right. That's kind of that done now. I don't know what to do. Just have to wait till we get goats and stuff sorted. This community center still need quality crops, right? So next season, I'm probably going to have to focus on like getting high-end parsnips and stuff sorted. Need to look into getting goat cheese done, which should be easy. Get goats, but I'll have to try and see if I can get pomegranates, peaches, or apples, something of that nature. Animal bundles, I need to get a large version of the eggy, what I assume is a duck egg, right? And then goat's milk and a goat's milk / wool. Okay. Yeah, a pantry one's probably going to be the last one I get done. Then we need to start working on the fish, specialty fish, and yeah, I think I'll get the fish stuff done next year, and then we'll have to start looking at stuff here. And these dye bundles and stuff as well. Okay, now, we're certainly going to have our work ahead of us next year, in-game. What to do? Still in winter because we have like what 2 days left of winter. Don't think I've checked the traps down in by the ocean, so we'll do that. I also have to figure out, like, I have to go check out that other cavern. Start going to another cavern. I've gotta go into the sewer at some point. So much still to do. There's so much still to do. Even when I get the farming stuff done, I've still just like, my head's like, I still got all this stuff to do. Okay. No, I don't think I need these. I guess I do need these for the... But I don't think I do. No, I don't. No, we're all good enough. I guess in theory, I could just fish here for a while and make some money from the additional fish. Tell you what, Stardew farming is easy when it comes to just the range of stuff we can do. I think that was a particular thing I needed for the... Keep getting them though. I wonder what they're worth. And that also gave me a fish that's probably not going to be hard. Okay, these fish are too fucking easy. Like, I'm not saying I want annoying fish, but like... these lads ain't really giving me much of a fight. I don't know if it's because I've gotten better at fish or because I'm using bait. Well, Sin, I need to get a new fishing rod. Got a herring down there. I think I do. Oh, I thought I needed that for a second. Why is it saying X? Oh, am I completely... Oh wait, why was it saying X? Oh, I'm out of energy, that's why. I think I screwed myself, chat, because I put myself into an exhausted state. I'm not going to get the full... I'm not going to get my full energy back tomorrow, I don't think. I done diddled myself. Got no one else to blame but myself for done diddly doing it myself. Sea cucumbers not really much worth money. Oh, they're worth enough. I said they're not really worth much money, but you know what? It all adds up. Oh my god, we got so many reserves there to sell. What have we got here? For sell, I think, do we need it? Nope. Cool. This is just pure profit. 700, 100. Not much, but it will, as I said, add up. It's pretty good. Especially considering I need like 20 grand for the next upgrades after these ones, after I get the coop and stuff done. Oh, we got, I think that's wine. Crystal fruit wines. Still can't believe in the middle of... No, don't eat the fucking powder, man. I still can't believe in the middle of winter we managed to make money, like... It's like making money, but also it's felt like we've made probably the most money we have throughout the year, which I feel like makes no sense. Okay, sad question, Chad, if any of you know. Do the fucking animals grow old and die? Because I don't know if I'll be able to handle that. Oh, I need to go to... Funny enough, I need to go down to... Definitely. Down to the saloon and see if I can get eggs in the morning. Because if they are open in the morning and they're selling eggs, I might be able to use that to my advantage for the community center. So where I haven't been able to cook yet, I could probably start like... I don't know if they change their menu depending on time of day or just days in general. It doesn't open at 12, okay. There goes that idea at the window. I thought that maybe if I got there in the early morning, they would sell eggs. And I'd be like, yeah, eggy. Okay, so many lost books. Yeah, I've got a lot today. Messed myself up last night. It's fine though. We'll make the most of it. Actually, can I get an how much is the rod? Iridium rod, 7 grand. Hate you for this, but I oh, I hate that it cost that much. Oh, that was painful. 7 grand just on a fucking rod. Like, I'm sure it probably helps, like, long term with, like, fish and stuff, but I guess that's the last rod upgrade as well. Oh, our first tool we've gotten up to iridium. Dropping bloody ball there. Right. Still not at 12. I haven't checked Pierre's in a while. Looking for a perch. Hey, how's it going? Final day of your first year. Congrats. Love that for you. Oh, thanks for that. About the question you had in regard to animals, I was typing before my cat jumped on me. Okay, that's grand. Animals don't die in this game. Even if you don't feed them, they just start to hate you, which affects the milk slash eggs. Okay, I'm glad because I didn't want them to die. History star. I was just like, I don't know if I could deal with the animals dying. That would freak me out. That would really hurt. Because I'm stupid and I suddenly get very invested in my digital animals. What's a dehydrator do? For 5 pieces of metals. Oh, it dries them. What's... I wonder what that's for. I haven't seen anything that's needed that for the community center, but later. Is it 10? No, it's not 12. Right, I'll run over and take the... I appreciate the information as well, so thank you very much. I will run over and swap out some of the eggs and milk in our cheese and mayonnaise makers, and then keep yourselves right there. I can't believe today is going to be the first year dining game. I've had such a fucking blast. Okay, so that's those done. Try and get some of my money back after just buying the most expensive fishing rod. say goodbye to the old one. Actually, is there a chest I put the others in? Yeah, stick it in there. It's a full harvest. I need to check. I've been collecting seeds for the spring seeds. So it's a cauliflower one. It's a autumn one. It's a summer one. I need to keep just an eye on that. As well, I'm the same. I cried when I was a little kid over Harvest Moon. When the animals can die. I avoided getting new animals for a while. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That is heartbreaking. Me and my chat may have give the animals stupid names, but I don't want to see harm come to them. I've genuinely, I don't know, I didn't expect me to get so invested in this game, but I have. God, the last day, wild. Egg. Fried egg, you know? I'm really just gonna have to... Do I need fried mushrooms? No. I was hoping to try and see if I could get him to make stuff for me. So little energy. You know what? Foraging doesn't take much energy. We'll do a bit of foraging. Let's see what we can get from that for our last day. So far, it's not looking too good. Seeing someone play for the first time so nostalgic, there's something magical about the first year and the start to celebrate. Is this test? So there was a live stream earlier, like announcing new stuff. Is today the 10-year anniversary? Because I didn't realize that. And it's crazy to think this game has been going on for 10 years. That's wild. I have genuinely been loving this game though. Like I saw people played it and, you know, people loving this game for years now, but finally sitting down to play it has just been incredible. Not so much in the forage inside. Well, you know, I say not so much in the forage inside, but I've been clattering a few worms here and there and getting some stuff. Wasn't expecting coal. Wonder if we can get down in time, maybe I can make duck mayo. Did I get 4 duck eggs? I did. I should really build a gate on this side now. I've just realized I gotta get here, but no gate over there. If we have more milk, yeah. Yeah, it's really crazy, and I'm so excited for the 1.7 update, especially if the new marriage options is the character. Is a character the community begged for years. Which one was it? Out of curiosity, do you mind me asking? I was told earlier, but my brain has went to sludge and forgot which characters they've added as the marriage options. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. What did that do? Did that give me something? Oh, +1 defense. What are you doing down here? Hello, I made these 2 drawings. What do you think? I'm glad. It's embarrassing to share our, but I think you and I are on the same page. Oh, I'm glad. Wasn't expecting to see you down here while I was doing stuff. Herring frenzy's begun at the beach? Oh, okay. Too bad I'm kind of very aware that I overdid it yesterday with my stamina and I'm not really fishing today. Sandy Leah has a shop in the desert near Clint. That was a surprise. I expected the wizard to be chosen. I am shocked it's not the wizard, to be fair. Although, like, if it was the wizard, would you think the wizard ever leave his tower and move into your house with you? I feel like that wouldn't be the case. I feel like he wouldn't. As much as you would want him to, I don't think he wouldn't. I think he'd be like, I'm enjoying my tower too much, you can come live in the tower. I'm like, I don't know, bud. I've got a grid farm right here. Time is okay. Head back up here and see if we can get the last 2 duck mayos made. So I think that should be enough time in games past that we could have gotten like the other mayonnaise made. Try and see if we can get the most out of this last day. And then tomorrow, spring. And I want to say my chicken Stardew. I want to say my barn upgrade will be done, which means I can get little goats. It's another chicken statue, what the hell? Just have a quick look around here, see if there's any more wiggly guys. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for those to go and then collect them. We'll put them in for sale and then that will be us done winter, which is wild. Because it's kind of shocked me with all the winter like farming I've done in Stardew this year. It's been probably the single most, and I don't have the greenhouse, but the single most profitable year or section of the year so far. And I haven't really relied on crops that much. I think it's just came down to the fact that like I got the animal stuff sorted and yeah, started making the most of these reserves and stuff. I've really amped up the production. So it's been really good this year, or this season. Carrot seeds a spring thing? They are a spring thing, okay. Do I need carrots for the center? Bundle. Holy crap. Need parsnip. I've got a feeling maybe parsnip and melons are the spring one. And then those are going to be the autumn ones. Okay. Good to know. What do those sell for, those statues? 100 gold. Okay. Did I talk to the dog? I did. Okay. These lads are fine. You know what? I'm just going to dig up. That acorn's been sitting there the whole time. I'm just going to dig it up. Oh, carrots, they're not worth it, but a lot, but they give good energy for the mines if you make your horse and make your horse faster. Oh, I forgot you can get a horse. I forgot you can get a stable. I have so much to do in this game. I'm continually shocked by just the sheer, like, girth of activities that is in this game. Like, I feel like I haven't scraped even the surface of it. I do need to start getting certain things made for next season. I'll need a loom. I'm going to probably maybe need a slime egg press. Kind of curious what the farm computer does. It says it scans the farm and displays useful information, but I wonder what that equates to. Like, I'm wondering what the useful information is. Like, maybe like turnaround time on the crops or something. Right. That's the last season for us now. That's us going into spring again. Oh, the farm looks a bit... Hello there, my name's Kent. Who the fuck is Kent? I just got back from last night from seas. My wife told me there's a farmer had moved in while I was gone. Who the fuck are you, Kent? Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Why did that guy feel so hostile? Like, that dude felt like a bit unnecessarily hostile. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop. What? Oh, raw materials, okay. Holy crap. Right. Year 2, that means new crops. Ooh, okay. New crops year. Sadly, I will be wrapping it up though because we've been streaming for about 4 and a bit hours. Kent is Sam and Vincent's dad. He just came back from the war. The fact that there is a warring game is wild to me. I didn't know people were at war. This game seems so chill that like a war happening just didn't even enter my head. But we are going to wrap it up for the night, chat, because I need to get some rest. We will be back tomorrow for more Stardew Valley, and it'll be our first spring year 2 section of the game, so I'm looking forward to that there. We're going to read over to Totanium. He's playing Reanimal. It's a bit of a different vibe, but we're going to throw it over to him anyway and hang out with him. But if you have been enjoying me going through some Stardew Valley stuff and you want to hang out with us a little bit more, you can do so by hitting the follow button. That way you don't miss out on live stream as go live. I'll be back literally tomorrow to do the first section of spring year 2, and we'll be going from there, chat. So I'm going to love yous and I'm going to leave yous, but for now let's go say hello to Totanium and see what Reanimal's like. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening or day, depending on what time it is. Lucky, hopefully I get to see us tomorrow. Anyway, regardless, have a good night, folks. See you soon.